Good morning and welcome to On the Spot Motorsports Media as we are here for the Fall Brawl. That's right, put on by RT Promotions. We're fixing to get into our test runs here first thing this morning. There's only one time run for each class for the whole entire weekend, and it's fixing to happen here in just a few minutes. We got Derek Putnam. He's going to be on the mic today, bringing you all the facts, car history, and also the most important thing, talk about those wind lights. But first, before we get into that, we want to thank Gaspar Paint and Body for coming on board and sponsoring the live stream today here at Gainesville Raceway. We will be right back after these messages.
Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, we got cars in the staging lanes. The track crew's just making the last little checks, make sure everything is working down track.
All right, here we go with no box on their one and only time shot for the day. Attention to the pins, attention to the pins. I need box door cards, box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Once again, I need box and door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Once again, I need box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cards. Box door cards. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need box door cars in lane, please. Box door cars. Box door cars need to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please.
All right, look like someone left a little bit of wet stuff out there on the track, so they're going to run on down there and check it out all the way down through the 8th mile. Derek's going to be on and off the mic a little bit right now until we get into the elimination rounds, and then you will have his full attention. So while they check out the track, let's take a little commercial break.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gas bar, paint and body.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
it just say time runs right now? Yes? All right, folks, we are into the box door car side of things. So box door cars, if you are not in the lanes for your one and only time shot, I need you to box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6 lanes, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6 please, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6 please. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take dragsters. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters. Dragsters need your lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. All right, folks, while we continue to roll through the box side of things here on door cars, keep in mind, drivers, if you are doubled, we will call doubles separately in time runs as well. The rotation that we will run for the event will be, we will call box door car, then dragster, then we will call double box door car and double dragster. So we will call the doubles separately. So if you are doubled, don't feel the need to hurry and get right back in this session before we call dragsters. We will call doubles separately. We will not wait forever, but we will call doubles separately at the end of each round. So door cars, then dragsters, then double door cars, and double dragsters. That's what we will do for time runs as well as eliminations. So if you are doubled, we will call doubles separately. We have called dragsters lanes 1 and 2, dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Racers, if you need fuel, the fuel station is open. It is at the end of the paved pit area. It's about even with 1,000 foot marker on the racetrack. You basically leave the last set of greens and you can walk over. You'll see the PP fuel station. There are also drums of methanol available for $240 delivered directly to your pit thanks to our friends at Modern Racing Fuel. So if you want to grab some methanol for the weekend, they can get you taken care of. Again, $240 for a drum of methanol. Our thanks to our friends at GRE for getting that taken care of. If you need any fuel, go down and visit the fuel station or come and see us on the first floor of the tower and we will get you situated. Once again, dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, getting ready to start with you shortly. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, need you to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, need you for your one-time shot, please. All right, down to our last couple of door cars. Again, keep in mind, if you are double entered, we will call doubles separately for time runs as well as eliminations. We will call box door cars, then dragsters, then box door car doubles, and then dragster doubles. So if you are doubled, we will give you a little bit of time to come back around. I have called dragsters, and it looks like we are still missing some of you. Dragsters, I need you, please. Dragsters. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. It looks like lanes 1 and 2 are pretty full. So what should be our final time shot on the single side of box and door cars? Nasty Nick Hastings. Then we will get to the dragster side of things. We will call doubles as soon as we get dragsters whittled down a little bit. So box door cars, if you are doubled, hang tight. We will call you back to lanes here in a minute. Once again, box door cars and dragsters. If you are doubled, we will call doubles separately even for the time run.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to
Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
drivers, while we continue on here in the first session of dragsters, we will call doubles separately. So if you are doubled, you do not need to haul right back around and get back in lanes during the singles. We will call doubles separately. So the run order for today will be, as well as the next 2 days, we will call box door cars, then dragsters, then box double door cars, and double dragsters. So the doubles will be called separately after the initial shot. So if you are doubled either between box and no box, or you are doubled in box twice, we will call doubles back around separately at the end of the run order. So if you are making your time shot right now, you've got a second tech card, and you can come back around here shortly. Once again, racers, if you are running doubles, whether it is between box and no box, or you're in box twice, we will call doubles separately for the box category. So the way the rotation will work for the next 3 days is we will call no box first, followed by box door cars, then dragsters. Then we will call box door car doubles and dragster doubles. We will call the doubles at the end of the round each time, so you do not need to hustle and come back around. We will call doubles separately. Attention in the pits, racers, if you made it down to our final 8 yesterday, we have your payouts. They are available in the second floor of the tower. Racers, if you want to get your payouts, they are available second floor of the tower.
Looks like we had some late door cars come in, so they're going to let them file right on in with the dragsters and make their time runs. Got great news. Looks like the board is now working on the left side. So we want to thank Gainesville Drag Racing crew out there for getting the board fixed.
number 3, if you could tighten up the rear of the lanes, please. Dragsters in the rear of lane number 3, if you could tighten up your gap, please, so we can call doubles in. We would appreciate that. Dragsters, if you could please roll on up lane number 3, we would appreciate it. Once again, to my final 8 drivers: Brandon Williams, Alan Stathis, Paige Coughlin, Andrew Kaiser, Kenny Bevins, Gary Williams. We have your money upstairs at the 2nd floor of the tower. Once again, if you got the money last night, that includes Gary Williams, Kenny Bevins, Andrew Kaiser, Paige Coughlin, Alan Statius, and Brandon Williams. We have your money in the tower on the 2nd floor. Come see me. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I'll take box, double door cars, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I'll take it lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I'll take it lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. I'll take it lanes 1 and 2. Once again, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. Take it back to lanes 1 and 2, box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. I'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. I'll take it back to lanes 1 and 2, please. again, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles are taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. I'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. I'll take you to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need box, door, car doubles, box, door, car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles, in each of lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. I'll take lanes 1 and 2. Once again, box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. Each of lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. In each of the lanes 1 and 2, please, at this time. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. Taking lanes 1 and 2, please. To my drivers from last night that got money, if you have not come and claimed it upstairs, I still have 5 stacks that are waiting. Obviously, you can come and get them at the end of the weekend if you so desire. But Gary Williams, Kenny Bevins, Paige Coughlin, Alan Statius, Brandon Williams. Need you to the second floor of the tower, please. Final call, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. Need you now. All right, folks, getting down to our last pair of dragster singles. We're going to call dragster doubles here in just a minute, as it looks like left-hand side might have had an issue, so we're going to wait just a second. We're going to put them back in. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. At this time, I will take dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles, final call, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, final call, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, final call, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Scorecard doubles.
As we are back into the box door car side of things here for the doubles. Again, I have called double entered door cars. Double entered door cars lanes 1 and 2. If you are not there, you're about to be late. Double entered door cars lanes 1 and 2. Have called double, enter dragsters, double, enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles will take you lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles taking lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, just about done with box door car doubles. Prepare on the starting line. John Siegel left side. Tyler Ryan, former winner of the 25-grander here at Fall Brawl a couple of years ago out of Maryland on the right side. Dragster doubles. This is your final call, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles. Final call, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles. Final call, lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, drivers, about to go into dragster doubles. So if you are singled or doubled, and you have not made a shot in time runs here, 1 shot per entry. 1 time shot per entry. So if you've made your time shot, unless you are doubled, please stay in the pit area until we call you for round number 1. If you are double entered and you have not made your second hit yet, we need you to the lanes, please. If you are double entered and you have not made your second hit yet, we need you to the lanes, please. See, my quarter, you know. Once again to my box racers, dragsters, and door cars, if you have not made a lap, this is your final shot to come to the staging lanes. If you are doubled and you have not made your second lap, this is your final chance to come to the staging lanes. Dragsters are in the lanes for 3 and 4. We will take any last-minute entries that have not made a lap down the racetrack yet. Lanes 3 and 4. No box. No box. You are on standby. No box. Round 1. I don't need you yet, but you are on standby. No box. Round 1. You are on standby. By the way, your buy runs for round number 1, no box, will be car number 1237. That is Tony Gambardella Sr., who is 004. And on the box side, car number 801, Renee Meyerhofer, who was perfect. All right, attention to the pits, folks. I am looking for a push rod and a T&D rocker arm adjuster. A T&D rocker arm adjuster and a 9.650 length push rod. If you have those or know where we can get them, please come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. I have a racer in need, again, looking for a parts call. 9.650 push rod and a T&D shaft rocker arm adjuster. Once again, my dragster doubles, we are rolling those. If you have not made your second shot, we will take you to the lanes. If you have not made a time run at all, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Once again, we are on our final runs here as we are into the dragster doubles. Drivers, if you have not made a time shot yet, you can bring them to lanes 5 and 6. Drivers, if you have not made your single time shot yet, you can bring them to lanes 5 and 6. If you are doubled and you have not made your second shot yet, you can also bring them to 5 and 6. But we are rapidly getting through these last few vehicles, so we're just about done. All right, folks, so it looks like we do have some options on the T&D shaft rocker so far, so thank you very much, Mr. Hawkins and the High House family. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get the racer in need patched up so we can get them back in competition. racers, as I mentioned before, final call as we are getting down to probably our last 4 pairs of cars. So if you have not made a time shot yet, this is your final shot to get in. Final shot as we're about to put cars out of the last set of lanes into the water box. At this time, attention to the pits, I will take no box, round number 1, no box, round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2, please, no box, round number 1, no box, round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2, again, your wait and see buyer on is car number 1237, Tony Gambardella Sr. Once again, no box, round number 1, no box, round number 1 of eliminations, lead you to lanes 1 and 2, please, no box, round number 1, no box, round number 1, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, your wait and see buyer on car number 1237, Tony Gambardella Sr., who is 004. Need you off in lane 7, please. Tony Gambardella Sr., need you to lane 7, please. All right, no box, I see you coming. We appreciate you making the call. No box, lanes 1 and 2 for eliminations. No box, lanes 1 and 2 for eliminations. No box. Need you now, please. We're down to about 5 to 6 dragsters remaining. And then we will do a little bit of touch-up, so time shot here. So once again, I need no box. Round number one, no box. Round number one, lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round number one, no box. Round number one, need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Looks like Tony Gambardella Sr. with the first gen Camaro, who is our wait and see Byron, is pulling over to lane number 7. Thank you, sir. All right, folks, well, we got some quiet time, and before Derek gets back to the mic, I just wanted to remind everybody, I'm sure he's been announcing it as well, RSC non-denominational chapel service will be Sunday morning at 8:30 on the 3rd floor of the tower. So we will be out of the cold, out of the wind, whatever Mother Nature throws at us, but it should be a beautiful day again. So 8:30 Sunday morning, RSC chapel service, 3rd floor of the tower. Hope to see you there.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
Just about ready to go here in round number 1 of eliminations as Novox is in lanes 1 and 2. So Reverend Phil Green joining me up here in the tower from Racers for Christ, and as I'm sure he mentioned, because I did hear you on the PA, but not what you said. RFC will have a chapel service on Sunday at 8:30 on the 3rd floor of the tower. So, folks, if you'd like to get your Sunday started right, you can join us. As a tradition, folks, we start every day with an invocation and national anthem. I would ask you all, please rise and remove your headgear. as Phil will lead us in our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Phil, if you would, please.
Thank you, Derek. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, good morning, Lord. We thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for yet another beautiful day, Lord, another beautiful forecasted day for our race day, Lord, race day number 2. Thank you, Lord, for the safety everyone had yesterday, Lord. I don't believe there was any paint loss or new dents made, and I thank you for that and give you praise and honor for that. Lord, we ask the same today, Lord, wrap your arms of safety around this facility, Lord, and each pit and each racer, Lord, as we do what we love to do. And Lord, I just thank you, Lord, for your Son, Jesus Christ, dying for us on the cross. For us in his name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Phil. If you would please remain standing, direct your attention towards the flag on the right-hand side of the tower as we will play our national anthem.
Can you see what's so proud we can at the twilight's whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous skies, o'er the ramparts we climbed, were so gallantly streaming, and rockets oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, day number 2 about to officially get started here for eliminations with no box in the lanes here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Fly Brian's Trailer Sales. Thank you so much for coming out to join us. For those of you that are watching live online on the Spot Motorsports Media, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint, thank you so much. We're going to get things underway here in just a few minutes. All right, folks, here we go. Eliminations. 2 go down, and 1 gets a win light. Now, if for some reason you do not turn on a win light, we know there's a lot of them, you can get back into action in the re-entry round. Re-entry round entries are available on the first floor of the tower, so we will not do a direct buyback. We will do a re-entry round. So if you would like to get involved in that, re-entry round entries are available on the first floor of the tower. So if you do not get a win light, don't let your chance for $25,000 slip away today. Grab yourself a re-entry on the first floor of the tower, and we'll get you back in the game. First pair of no box about to come at us right here. Troy Stafford and Steve Rose come up first. Pair of Chevys on the starting line with the big tires in the back. Troy Stafford wheeling one of the Dan Baldry rides. The S10 is dialed in at 640. That'll give a slight head start to Steve Rose right side. He made the trip from Texas in the third-gen Camaro. 651 is his dial-in. Only 4,000 separates him on the starting line advantage. Stafford, win light. We'll give it to Stafford on a double breakout. 25, take 3 to go under by 5 thousandths. Roars under by 1 thou more. Good drag race right there. 25, take 3. Stafford only had 4 thou to take and drove the stripe just right. And he'll take the win light. Steve Rose can get back in the re-entry round. That'll bring up Bob Walsh and Curtis Peak next. Peak, the former junior dragster racer, now racing the extended cab S10 right side. 645 the dial, and he'll go heads up with Bob Walsh. Walsh driving another one of Dan Baldry's rides. Normally we see him behind the wheel of the wheel-standing Mustang. 645 for the Bradenton resident. Another good race shaping up right here. Just 8 thou separates him. Advantage Peak, win light. Give it to Curtis Peak. Peak is 31, get behind 18 to go 1 above 3. Bob Walsh behind Bob the tree by 8 thousandths, which means he only had 4 thou to take. Instead, it takes 18 and breaks out by 12. Win light for Curtis Peak. That'll bring up Lucas Walker. Walker driving the Cool Whip Camaro left side out of Dan Baldry's stable. Seems like a pattern here. 545 the dial, and Jackson here with the wheel standing wagon. 621 right side. We are green on both sides. 6 thou separates an advantage. Lucas Walker, win light. Give it to Lucas Walker. 008, dead 2. 10 total. Jackson is 14 on the tree and wasting fuel. Breaks out by 0.03 of a second and doesn't get there. Win light. Lucas Walker. He has done quite well in that Camaro out of Dan Baldry's stables. He's already gotten a couple of wins in it, looking to make another deep run right here as we'll go to Phil Green and Gavin Hamby, a couple of former track champions. One of them out of South Georgia Motorsports Park on the right side. That's Gavin Hamby. 659 for the dial-in on the S10. He gets a head start from Phil Green. Out of Ocala, Neil R. businessman. 597 on his high school Camaro. We are green on both sides. 13 thou separates an advantage for Reverend Phil Green, but the win light will swing to Gavin Hamby. Hamby, 39, take 9 to go 1 above. Phil Green, 6 flat on a 597 and could not get there. Comes up 9 thou shy, and Gavin Hamby gets the win light. Kenny Bevins and Stephen Kelton come up next. Kelton, right-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, 719 dialing. He'll get the big head start from Kenny Bevins. Bevins wheeling the Ken Grant ride, and he will get the win light as Kelton will turn it red. Kenny goes 623 on the 621. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. At this time, I will take box door cars. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Butler and Jeremy Davis. Davis, red lights away his chances, and Butler would have been tough. Trim, zip, perfect. 608 on the 609, 5,000s under the dial-in. Fireball goes 4 under the dial-in after turning on the red light. Next pair, Dan Sawyers and Joe Cool Hutto. Hutto driving the Maverick right side out of Jessup, 707 dial-in, 739 the dial-in left side. For Dan Sawyers in the Monte Carlo. Six now separates the two advantage. Hutto win light comes on for Sawyers. Hutto 13 take 22 to go under his dial-in by 3,000. Sawyers 19, one above the dial-in 3, with 32 total together. Hutto had he had 19 without a take and took 22. That is actually Seth Bevins, my apologies, and Mike Sweeney. Sweeney's in big trouble here. Seth usually does not mess those up. Bad news will get the W. 624 on the 618 with an 022 treat. Sweeney laid dead on the dial-in, but no difference. When your reaction time starts with a 1, chances are you're probably not going to turn on a win light against Seth Bevins. Here's a good matchup. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren and Paul Allen. The two-time track champ left-hand side out of Middleburg, and the orange and black Ford Maverick dials in 686. He'll get the head start from the Chop Top S10 of Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. He's out of Melbourne, Florida, that's just outside of Orlando. 621 for the S10. Separates him, and one of them is 34. Win light Fuzzy, 618 on the 621, under by 26 thousandths. Allen, under by 45 thousandths. Warren, perfect on the tree, takes 15, and he'll turn on the win light, the double breakout affair. That'll bring up Gage Birch next, the Phenon out of Palmetto, Florida, left-hand side. Driving the small tire Mustang, 589 the dial-in. He'll get his head start from the two-wheeler on the right-hand side. Driver not on file. 555s, 555 the dial-in motor scooter. He's bumping it in slowly. Got it where he wants it. Turns it red. If he wasn't, the motorcycle was going to do it right behind him. 560 on the 555. So the motorcycle will move on. That'll bring up Frankie Kirby and Kevin Roberts. Roberts, a Bradenton to Gainesville transplant. 746 with a hot orange small block super sport Camaro. The super stopper stock style Gobo Camaro left-hand side for Kirby. 585 the dial-in for him. Roberts gets the big head start right side. Now the wheel-standing race car will give chase. Roberts in complete control of the reaction time, and he'll turn on the win light. 748 on the 746 with a 009 tree. Kirby a little bit late and 4 off the dial-in gives Roberts plenty of room. And the Hugger Orange Camaro will come back for round number 2. Kirby can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Once again, box door cars, need your lanes 3 and 4, please. My wait and see Byron is car number 801, Renee Meyerhofer. Car number 801, Renee Meyerhofer is our wait and see Byron. I can take you to lane number 7, sir. Renee Meyerhofer, I'll take you to lane number 7. First entry of Travis Logan in the Seagull Wheelie Wagon, 548 down on the left side. Mike French dials in the Chevelle Wagon at 607 on the right side. Huge wheelies for both of them. 14,000 brings an advantage. French, give it to Mike French on a double breakout. 029, take 5 to go under by 8,000. On the left side, under by 17,000. French, better on the reaction time, better at the finish line. He'll take the W. We'll see Travis Logan back for the second one. Richard Mortel and Marcus Cruz next. Cruz right side, 749 dialing on the Dodge Dart. Mortel's Corvette dial 626. Cruz with better energy time on the right side. Whitlock will swing to Martel. Mortel dead on the, or excuse me, a thou under the dial in. Cruz, 5 thou under the dial in. 28 take 24, breaks it out by 24 thou to take 20 or less, and Mortel gets better than double breakout. Michael Duff and Leah Tadaro next. Tadaro right-hand side, the Chevy van down 755. She gets the big head start from Michael Duff. Duff wheeling the S197 chassis Mustang out of Michigan. 577 is the dial-in. Leah will have a full Christmas tree plus before Duff gets the lead. We got green lights on both sides of the racetrack, and 16 thou separates some advantage. Mustang, win light. Give it to Leah Tadaro. 758 on the 755, 3 above the number. Duff is above his 577 prediction by 6. 14 thou separates him. Win light, Leah Tadaro. Tony Gambardella and Mason Fix next. Fix left-hand side, the New York-based 69 Dodge Dart Streetcar 713 to Island. He gets a head start from Tony Gambardella, the defending track champion here at Gainesville. He says thanks to Hoosier Tire, TV Promotions, and Scorpion Performance. 598 to Island on the Mims Florida S10 pickup truck. Tony, with his biggest wheel stand in 2 days, comes back down and has a chance, but cannot get there. Tony 003 and 5 off the number. Most likely the wheel stand took a bunch of it out. Mason 026, 1 above the number, taking 12 thou. Our next pair, Brandon Williams and Jeff Gatlin. This could be a good one. Brandon Williams on the FTI special right side, 675 dial-in, 609 the dial-in for Jeff Gatlin in the Tom Heath Mustang. Couple of good green light reaction times. Advantage Williams, win light. Give it to Jeff Gatlin. Williams, 13 takes 39 to go under by 24 thousandths. Gatlin fed him a bunch of it and goes above the dial-in. Dead on 1 at 106 miles an hour for Jeff Gatlin on the drop, and Brandon Williams caught some of it, but not all of it. Then we got Dan Baldry. We go through 3 cars in the Dan Baldry stable before we get to him. Baldry driving the 68 Camaro on the left-hand side, 625 the dial-in, 621 the dial-in for Turner Nelson in the Mercury Capri, and that is not a Ford Mustang, it is a Mercury Capri. What's the difference? The Mercury has wood grain in it. At one point, it did have wood grain in it. Red light for Ellison. That'll get Dan Baldry a win light. And Baldry will go 629 on the 625. Turner Ellison takes his foot out of it and he goes across the finish line at 10th above the diamond. Here comes your next pair, ladies and gentlemen. David Zinke and Mike Mockney. Zinke in the Superstock K-Legal Hot Rod out of Ponte Vedra Beach. 697 the dial-in, 639 the dial-in for Mike Mockney in the Mockney Racing Operation Mustang. And he'll get the win light as Zinke turns it red by a little thou. Mockney makes a time run out of it and shows that he's holding 6. Palmatier and Mike Zerl come up next. Zerl driving the Rockledge, Florida-based Malibu wagon. He dials in 660, 663 for Maverick Palmatier, driving the family S10 pickup truck out of DeLand, Florida. Red light for Maverick, that'll turn on the win light for Zerl. 659 on the 660 dial-in. Dale Hildreth and Nasty Nick Hastings next. A couple of Northerners coming right here to Gainesville starting line to settle a score. Dale Hildreth left side out of Wisconsin dials 565 in the Nova, 564 for Nick Hastings in his Beretta. Yeah, normally you're used to seeing Nick Hastings behind the wheel of the T1000. This is his regular line. Advantage Hastings, win line, give it to Nasty Nick, 006, dead 3. Nasty Nick doing nasty things, 9 total. Hildreth is 28 on the tree, dead 6, and gets himself 25 thousandths of change. Nick Hastings to round 2 on at least one entry. More than likely, we will see him back for a second one. This is your legal buy run, Tony Gambardella Sr. Out of Williamstown, New Jersey, in the first-gen Camaro, he was 004 on the tree during time runs. He had the best reaction time, so with an odd number of hot rods, he gets the single, and he lights it up perfect. Wow. Gambardella, 004 on the time run, perfect on the first round, and dead one peg total for Tony Gambardella Sr. That is crazy. All right, drivers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1 of No Box, remember that you can get into the re-entry round with $25,000 on the line as well as a $1,500 bonus. If you win the No Box side before you get mixed in, there is a lot of money on the line. We don't want anybody to miss it. So you can do that on the first floor of the towers. We get ready to get into box door cars. Keep in mind, if you are doubled, we will call doubles separately. You do not need to hurry back around. We will call doubles separately. Here's your first pair of box door cars. We put the delay boxes back in. No driver information on the Pontiac Grand Am left-hand side. My apologies. We are still working on tech cards that showed up here this morning. 627 dial-in. 590 dial-in for Phil Bryant. The Illinois-based 76 model Chevy Vega. He'll give chase. Left side gets to go first on this pair. Separates him. Advantage Vega, win by Vega on the double breakout. Trips in perfect. Take 4 to go under by 8 thousandths left side. 13 under by 17 on the double breakout. The least offender gets the W, and Phil Bryant is trips in perfect right out of the gate to snag himself the bye run for round number 2 as well. right side, 612 to Diamond. He gets head start by 3/10 of a second from Barry Royale driving the Vega. Out of Georgia, left side. 21 thou separates him advantage. Ortiz, win light. Give it to Alfredo. 5, take 18 to be 2 above the dial-in. Barry Royale, 2 above the dial-in, but an 0.26 tree left him 18 thousandths short of the finish line. Win light Alfredo Ortiz. John Rollins and Tommy Campbell next. Campbell in the tortured path, 3rd Gen Camaro out of Fleming Island, Florida. 6:35 the dial-in. He gets head start from John Rollins. Driving the car, he calls the red sled out of Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. The SB2-headed small block Chevy dials 593 on the slappers. $15,000 separate this pair. Advantage Campbell, win light. Give it to Tommy Campbell. 17, take 19 to beat 1 above the dial-in. John Rollins, 1 above the dial-in. The difference in the reaction time is 15. The difference in the finish line is 19. Win light Tommy Campbell. Robert Treadwell and DJ Vangus come up next. Vangus is driving the Oldsmobile. That's a front-wheel drive and a rear-wheel drive car. Very popular in super stock in the 90s and early 2000s. He dials 596. He swings ahead start to the Dead Zero Performance Hot Rod, driven by Robert Treadwell here. Treadwell dials in 625. Red light for Treadwell. That means Magnus gets the win. 047 green and 19 thousandths under. Treadwell joins the long, long list of people that were red and going down the dial-in on the time run. Glenn Newman's and Brian Butler next. Butler, the clean-looking S10 pickup truck right-hand side out of South Carolina. 599 the dial-in. He gets a head start from Glenn Newman's. Glenn and Janice Newman's based right here in Alachua, just outside of Gainesville. 554 on the Monza. Win light, give it to Glenn. 001, 1 above, 011 total. Butler is 22 on the tree and wasting fuel. 597 on the 599 and gets there first by 3 thousandths on the breakout. Glenn locked him out. Billy Ray Land, I mean, it's 3 separate words. I don't want to say Ray Land because he made sure, he told me in South Georgia last year, he's like, it's Billy Ray Land. The Georgia-based 2nd Gen Camaro 577 dial-in. He'll race up Brian Bradley, the multi-time track champ out of Gainesville, coming back after an 8-year sabbatical. 655 the dial-in. Bradley's going to get the win as Land dials it up 9 red. Bradley 34 under by 18 thousandths. Billy Ray, again, look at it. 009 red, dead 1. That's like pouring salt in the wound. He has the time run ready for re-entry round, though. Dan Dobson and Matt Danis next. Danis driving the ex-Tony DeFrank California Car Duster Superstock Grand Am. 593 Island on the wheel standard. He'll face off with Dan Dobson's Monza. 636 for the Gainesville, Florida resident. Danis, 2 red, Dobson 28 green, and Dobson will obviously take the win by a tough break for Danis as he turns it 2 pink. And then both drivers like it out to break out on their dial-ins. But once the red light is illuminated, it's a time run. So Danis will visit the first floor for a re-entry spot. Then we got the Street Roadster right-hand side, 599 dial-in. He gets a 1 light bulb head start, half a second. From Mike Moore, clean-looking little 64 Chevy 2 no out of Palm Coast in the weeds. 549 the dial-in. A solid 500 separates from advantage Moore win line. Give it to Moore. 49, take enough to be one above. Roadster, late, 3 off the dial-in. A crispy 135 total for the Roadster. Might want to whittle that box down just a little. I'm guessing he thumb-wheeled the wrong number. He's probably going to go back and be really upset if he wanted to add 1 and he added it in the wrong place, and that would have been a perfect relay. Eric Anderson and Aiden Farrell come up next. Farrell on the right-hand side, DS10 pickup truck out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. I just like being able to say that name. 599 the dial-in, 595 the dial-in for Eric Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. In the 68 Camaro, the Shake and Bake Hot Rod, 595 the dial-in. 11 valves separates them, and one of them is 12. Whitline, give it the Shake and Bake, 001, take 4 to go 2 above. Farrell, 12, 2 above the dial-in, and thank you for playing. Whitline, the previous pair going to Farrell, 12, and looks like he got it figured out. Nick Brown and Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn in the Mach-E Mustang. Nick Brown driving the Camaro, and Whitline shines around. 003, take 002 to be above the dial-in by 2. Hagedorn, not a bad lap. 15 and 1 off the dial-in. 2-valve margin of victory. What a good drag race. And yeah, my guess is he probably padded it just a hair. Good drag race. Wow. I believe this is the Nick Folk ride right-hand side. 514 the dial-in on the Cavalier. Kevin White left side. The big tire Malibu, 624 the dial-in. $21,000 separates him. Advantage Nick Whitline. Give it to Folk. 516 on the 514, 2 above the dial-in with an 017 tree. White, 1 above the dial-in, but an 038 tree left him 16,000 short of the finish line. Whitline. Give it to Folk. Doug Browning, his new Nova left side. 596 at Island. Doug Foley Jr. driving the wheel standing S10 pickup truck. 15,000 separates him here. Advantage Browning. Whitline, give it to Doug Browning. Nasty lap. 003, 10-3-6 total. Foley, 2 above the dial-in on the drop after being 18 on the tree and had no chance. This says Bobby Trinnell left-hand side. I don't believe that's him in the truck. 626 to dial-in, 605 to dial-in for Trey Bunner in the 13 Camaro on the right-hand side. I do know that one is correct. We do have some numbers that have duplicated themselves between them. I do we have several people that are dialed 222 or have a 222 number, so my apologies, whoever is driving left side. We got a little bit of a staging duel going here. Now both of them going at the same time. And the benefactor will be Bunner as left side turns in 5-thou red. Actually, I think that could be Marshall Grooms. 624 on the 626 as Bunner goes dead on the dial-in with a 9. Next pair, John Dwayne and Philip Truitt. Truitt right-hand side. The 70 model Camaro out of Maryland, dials 556. On the opposite side, John Dwayne, the 68 model Camaro out of Jacksonville, Florida, 6 flat the dial-in. Just 3 little numbers separate them off the starting line advantage. Dwayne, when light will come on for Truett. 10 on the dial-in with a 9, 23 total. Dwayne was 11 on the tree. He had 12 to take, and instead gets 13 behind as he's 2 above the dial-in. Mike Ledford, Mid-Michigan Motorplex will come up left-hand side. The Michigan-based Aston pickup truck, 619 dial-in, 573 for the 68 model Chevy Chevelle. Ledford, 7 red, dead 6. Right side, 039 and under by 4. Austin Logan and Bill Highhouse will come up next. One half of the Logan Brothers operation. Austin driving the Port Charlotte, Florida 3rd-gen Camaro, Dallas 584 in the wheel stander. Right-hand side, Senior Highhouse out of Highhouse Racing. The 68 Camaro Dallas at 587. This is almost a heads-up affair. And Highhouse will turn at 5 thou red. Logan, 001 and under by 19,000. Highhouse only. Also showing he's holding a little bit in the bank with 23,000 under after being 5 thou too early. Lanes 5 and 6 load up, please. Lanes 5 and 6 load up, please. Win light's going to come on the right-hand side. This time his left side turns at 9 thou red, goes dead on 6. So once again, a red light making a time run and going dead on. Right side 24, dead 6. Next pair on the starting line right now, Mike Minnick and Gerald Engel. Engel left side out 602, 666 for Minnick. We'll stand up as Engel gives chase just 2 thou, separates him. Advantage goes to Minnick, but the win line will shine for Jared Engel. Engel, 9, take 2 to be 1 above. Minnick gave it back to him by dropping out to go 2 off the dial-in. Attention independents, attention independents, single enter dragsters. Remember, we will call doubles separately. I need dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, I will call doubles separately. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Rick Perry and Marty Carpenter. Nice wheel stand off the starting line. And Marty Carpenter in complete control here. Win like Carpenter. 601 with a 7 under by 3 thousandths. Right side under by 5 thousandths. Carpenter had him on the tree. 002 to 068 as Perry was uncharacteristically late. And that'll turn on the win light for Marty Carpenter. Jenny Yarnall and Doug Milner next. Milner driving the 65 Chevy 2 out of Delaware. 580 the dial-in, 630 the dial-in for Jenny Yarnall in the S10 pickup truck out of St. Petersburg left side. She gets to go first. A lot of pedal work going on that one. As both of them were red, but Jenna did it first. 631 on the 630 after being 5 that red. Miller was 00 red, 4 red behind her, and goes 582 on the 580. And only 110 miles an hour, so obviously some left in the bank. Here comes a couple of drivers that have probably faced each other down at Bradenton Motorsports Park a time or two. Bubba Browning and Jay Adams. Jay Adams, who used to be a starter by trade, the 69 two-tone Firebird out of Mayaca City, Florida, 641 dialing, 607 dialing for the show quality worthy Chevy 2 Nova for the Browning boys. Red light for Adams and 008 for Browning. And he'll make it out to go dead on 5 for 13 total for Bubba Browning. Jay Adams, under by 21 thousandths after the 006 heartbreaker. He can miss the re-entry round window. Once again, Dragsters, regional lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, regional lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, I'll take you now. Again, dragsters and door cars, remember, we will call doubles separately, so do not feel the need to haul butt right back around. We will call doubles separately. Curtis Peak and Matt Adams. We might on this one on adult breakout will come on for Matt Adams. 19, get behind 17 to go under by 5 thousandths. He had him on the tree by 3 thousandths, but took 17 to break out by 19 thousandths on the double breakout. Matt Adams escapes and he'll take the win line. Once again, drivers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower for a re-entry. Again, $25,000 up for grabs today, and $1,500 of it going to the no-box winner before they get mixed in. So you do not want to miss your chance on that. Gary Williams, last night's winner in Boss League. In control here against Rob Levazaga. And the win light will come on for Cheetah. 520 with a 6 on the 521, under by 4,000 with a 001 tree. Rob, later on the tree and under by 4 thousandths more. Cheetah will take that entry to round 2. Joe Scallop next, my second favorite green Nova. 607 the dialing for the Scalamander. He's got 8 thousandths deficit on the reaction time, but he'll turn on the win light anyway. 009, take 3. To go 10 on the 607 with a 5, 14 total left side. 001, one above 6. 17 total, comes up 3 thou short. Good drag race. 14 total beating 17 total. Scalamander will come back for the next round. Here comes our next pair. Nova left-hand side, 559 dialing. AJ Kelly dialing 652 in the V-Dub. Drivers, keep in mind your dialings need to be on the left side of the vehicle to be seen from the tower. Drivers, your dialings need to be on the left side of the vehicle to see from the tower. Win light this time goes to the Nova. 559 on the 559 gets around the whole shot, aided 2 off the dial-in for AJ Kelly. Win light by 2,000, swings left side. pair. That's that pickup truck left-hand side. Dials in 669, driver not on file. Paul Succi Jr. in the Camaro on the right side, 538 the dial in. Red light by 8,000s to Sushi. Left side gets the win marker. 21, 2 above the dial in. Paul, 3 above the dial in. Nick Ferrero out in front, and he'll turn on the win light in the pull truck. 19, 10, 26 to be above the dial in dead on the dial in. My apologies. Left side, 1 above and a little bit late. Win light, Nick Ferrero in the pull truck. Gus Guzman and Jason Graham come up next. Guzman left-hand side, I believe this is Gus Mascarenhouse, I believe, actually, based on the number, but it says Gus Guzman. So Guzman dials in 534, 571 for Jason Graham in the Chevy 2 Nova on the right side. Advantage Guzman, win light Guzman. 536 on the 534. Graham breaks it out after being a little bit late. The previous pair going to Taylor Baldry. My apologies, trying to get a couple things worked out here up in the tower. Steve Rose and Travis Logan. 2 of them competing in no box in these entries as well. Now we're going to do it on the box side of things. The Texas-based Camaro 650 dial-in. 547 for the supercharged small block wheelie wagon of John Siegel being piloted by Travis Logan. Nice little wheelie there for the wheelie wagon. 3,000 separates them on reaction time. Win line, give it to the Camaro. 11 dead, 0. 11 total, taking 20. At the top end, that is a close call to take 3,000s. So Logan let him go and goes 2 above the dial-in, hoping for the breakout. Steve missed the breakout by just 1 little number. That's a tough road up. Jason Bean comes up next right-hand side, the big tire Malibu. 565 dial-in, 587 the dial-in for Gage Birch in the small tire Mustang. Gage Birch in complete control on this one. Give it to Gage Birch. takes 3 to be 4 above the dial and right side. Late under by 13 now and still doesn't get there first. Gage, 5 takes 3 for the victory. Kyle Price and Sherby. Powell come up next. Price, the clean-looking Yulee, Florida-based S10 pickup truck, 659 dialing. 665 dialing for Sherby. Powell's multicolored second-gen Camaro. It'll be almost a heads-up race, just 600 to separate the two. Might barely be able to see the difference on the Christmas tree. 26 thousandths reaction time advantage for Sherby Powell. But Sherby will break out, getting there by 45 thousandths. Need to take 42 or less. Win light. Kyle Price, 37, 1 above the dial. That'll bring up the Chevy Cavalier next, left-hand side, 540 to dial. It'll swing the head start to John Siegel. John and Jennifer Siegel, the Chevy 2 Nova, the recently completed, beautiful 67 Chevy Hot Rod, 564 the dial-in. Siegel gets into a big wheelie but brings it back down. He's in control on reaction time, and Siegel will take the win. 8 take 11 to be 1 above the dial-in, left side, late, under by 8 thousandths. Dale Hildreth and Mike Brown come up next. I think it's 206.4. I think it's 2.98 now. Dale Hildreth and Mike Brown getting staged up here. Hildreth left side to Novadell's 565, 650 for Mike Brown. Hildreth makes a little bit of a move off the starting line. Has an advantage over Brown and will get there first. 3 above the dial-in for Hildreth. Brown, 1 above the dial-in, but an 074 tree length of 24,000 short of the finish line. I believe left side is Robert Treadwell. It could be Trent Horton, not sure. 624 the dial-in on the Camaro, 612 the dial-in for the Vega on the right side. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 load up plates. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 load up plates. Red light for the right side. Left side gets the wind light. 23, under by 9. Once again, dragsters and door cars we will call doubles separately. Dragsters and door cars we will call doubles separately. Keep that in mind as we start working our way to the very end of the first session of door cars. We will go into dragsters, and then keep in mind that we will separate as long as we can between the two, and then we will call the doubles. Seth Bevins, left-hand side. The bad news travels fast. Vega Wang at 602 dial-in. 612 the dial-in for Tyler Ryan in the Maryland-based Camaro. .200 separates from advantage Ryan. Win line. Give it to Tyler. 006 get behind to go 1 above the dial and 17 total. Seth was locked out with an 026 tree. Breaks it out. Cannot make the win light come on. Here comes your next pair. Larry Hamby will stage up right-hand side. Hambone dials the 55 Chevy in at 568. 605 to dial in for the money. Carlo left side. Separates the two advantage. Hamby win line, give it to Larry Hamby. 14 take 3 to be under by 1. Left side 29 under by 22 thousandths. Margin of victory 12 thousandths on the double breakout. Win line Larry Hamby. Brings up Charlie Crosby and Gavin Hamby next. Hamby on the second entry. The S10 pickup truck dial 660. 581 for Charlie Crosby in the Tallahassee, Florida-based Camaro. Red line by 6 thousandths for Crosby will give Hamby his second win line of the round. And he goes down the dial into the 122 total for Gavin Hamby. Crosby legs it out to go dead 7 after being 006 red. This will be a decent-sized handicap here, I believe. Yep. Donnie Hutto and John Brown. Look at the difference on the dial-in boards on this one, folks. 727 for Donnie Hutto in the Mercury Comet out of Jessup, Georgia, left side. Brown dials in 506 in the Camaro right side. 2.21 seconds of handicap. Pretty solid amount. Left side tree will be clear and Hutto will be gone before Brown's tree starts counting down. Hutto turns it red, so Brown has the automatic victory in hand. 6 and 21 foul under for Brown. Hutto turns it red and breaks out by a tenth of a second. Couple of not-on files coming up next. I do believe that is either Gary or Troy Williams wheeling the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma. 570 to dial in right side. 561 left side for the multicolored Chevy 2 Nova. Actually, that could be. No, my guess is it's still probably Gary or Troy. Seventh thou red for Williams. 004 green. And 1 under. Left side. Decent lap. Right side. Red and under by 38 back. That'll bring up your next pair. This is Brandon Williams in the FTI special right side. He dials in 674, 617 to dial in for the wheel standing Malibu wagon of Jackson Yearwood left side. Once again, I have called dragsters. I need you now, dragsters. And unfortunately, Jackson has fluid from underneath the ride. So Brandon will get an opponent rope single here and go 669 on the 674. In our final pair of single-entered door cars. Tough break there for Jackson Yearwood. Hopefully get it fixed and back into the re-entry round. I believe this is Bailey Ferraro on the right-hand side. I think they're possibly setting something on either that or they're thrashing on something, but looks like they got it figured out. Bailey dialing in 443. Charles Razor left hand side, 519 to dial in on his dragster. He gets to go first. And Bug moves 10,000. It's too quick. Razor 14, 2 above the dial. Bailey 3 under the dial. Experienced Danielle Mockney comes up left hand side. Danielle has driven just about everything in a drag strip. As the daughter of Roy and Candy Hagedorn, she grew up in the drag racing style. Got behind the wheel of the dragster for the first time last year and has decided she likes it. The Venice, Florida-based hot rod dials in 478, 474 on the right-hand side for driver not on file. Separates an advantage right side with line Danielle Mockney. Mockney, 28 takes 3 to be 1 above the dial, right side 2 above the dial, and after having the better reaction time, but could not get there. I believe this is Paige Coughlin. That'd be my guess anyway. I do not see Johnny Tolosano, so my guess is this is probably Paige. But 453, the dial in for the dragster, left-hand side. Right-hand side, I do believe is the Rad Torque Special. Red for Page, 9 green, and 300s under on the right-hand side. For Corey Galletti, at least I believe that's Corey Galletti's right. Driver not on file, but that looks like his car. Daryl Benton and Michael Valley next. Pippin on the left side out of Georgia, 466, 458 for Michael Valley's ride. $7,000's red for Valley, so Pittman will pick up the win. Dead 5 on the 466 dial and the 28 tree. Valley, 1 above the dial after being 7 red. Another driver not on file. They make more laps than just about anybody else here, at least for the most part. 450 the dial and left side. Scott Motter out of Cali and dials 466 right side. 7 now separates his fair advantage. Modern Whitley goes left side 15, then 2, 17 total. Modern 8, take 21 to be under by 12,000. He can take 9 or less. Randall Langley and Haley Hawkins next. Hawkins right side, 427 the island on the Cocoa, Florida base. Hot rod 464 for the Naples, Florida base. Dragster Randall Langley. $10,000 red for Haley. 002 and 19,000 under for Randall Langley. Turns on the win light. Haley under by 2,000 after being 10 red. Next pair, Levi Cornish out 495 right side, 446 left side for driver not on file. 13 now separates from advantage left side, win light will come on for Levi. 17 takes 16 to be 1 above the diamond. Left side, 004, but can only go 4 off the number. Win light, Levi Cornish. Brandon Williams and TJ Grovella, or Gravola. Gravola's out of Georgia left-hand side, now 459, 482 the diamond right-hand side. Although I do not believe that is Brandon Williams. That is probably somebody with a 2B number different. Left side in complete control, win light. Left side 001, take 009. You go 460 on the 459. 12 total. Right side misses it and puts it 21 thousandths under. John Cooper comes up next out of New York, left-hand side. The colorful dragster now in 467, 487 right-hand side for driver not on file. Reaction time advantage goes right-hand side. Win light will go left-hand side. 30. 1 above the diamond, right-hand side. 15, take 31 to be under the diamond by 6. Need to take 25 or less. Win light left side for John Cooper. 93 red left side and is not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Right-hand side, way late. Down on the diamond with a 7, but gets away with one. His left side is red and under by 8 letters. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Bobby Trinnell, can you go to the second floor of the tower, please? Bobby Trinnell, need you to the second floor of the tower, please. That'll bring up Flying Brian Jones next left-hand side. The Supercharged Dragster out of Orange Park in the FB Trailer Sales ride. 445 dialing, 472 the dialing right side. Separates advantage right side, but on the double breakout, Flying Brian will get the win. 10 get behind 33 to be a foul under right side, 008 and under by 32 thousandths. Jake Ziegler in control right inside on this one. 003, Jake 26, we flew above the number. Left hand side, not on file and one above the number for the loss. Jake Ziegler, 3, Jake 26 for the win. Tim Butler and Paul Skager come up next. Skager's out of New York, 24 model race tech chassis. He dials in 465, 496 for the American chassis left side. That's Tim Butler. He actually won this car, being world champ of the IHRA a while back. He's got his no-box late second-gen Camaro in the next round and trying to do the same here. He'll get to go first. Butler, a foul rag. Skager was going to be tough. 005 and one above the dial in for 20 total. That's painful. 001 red and under by 300 for Butler. So my guess is that it might have just been another Coughlin ride, considering it was a Division III number with what looked like Jake's on it, but this is actually Paige Coughlin. Originally out of the Ohio area, now transplanted to Jupiter, Florida as part of J&J Racing Engines with Johnny Tolosano. 448 the dial in left side, 444 the dial in for Slick Willie Highhouse in the Olaf special out of Highhouse Racing right-hand side. Couple of 440 dragsters doing battle right here and only 400 separated, so it'll be almost a heads-up start with Paige technically getting the chance to go first. And Slick Willie turns in a foul rag. Paige under by 7 thousandths. Tough break for Slick Willie. 001, 2 off the number. Paige 024 and 7 foul under. Andrew Kaiser, who made a deep run last night, comes up next left side, 524 down and 483 for not on file, right side. Kaiser's got 8 thousandths in his pocket. A reaction turn on this one, but he will not turn on the win light. Kaiser 3, take 32 to be under by 21 thousandths. Right side, 11, 10, 3, 14 total. They gave Kaiser 11th out of take, and he took 32. Couple of drivers not on file here. 445 dialing left side, 496 the dialing right hand side. Whitlight left hand side on that one, 23 1 under. His right side is 002 red and 1 above. Ron Logan comes up next right side, 470 dialing, 473 for driver not on file left side. Whitlight in the previous pair going left side, 037 dead 4, right side red and under by 24 thousandths. Scott Crosby comes up next right hand side, 486 dialing, 445 dialing for left side not on file. Red for the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, right side 17, 2 above 1. We'll turn on the win light. Another pair of not on files, right side 441, left side 470 is the dial-in. side, on the right hand side, his left side is 3,000 red, dead 2. Right side 17 under by 16 thousandths. My apologies, folks, since we have quite a few entries that still do not have data on them. We are getting tech cards entered, so as soon as we have the remaining data in the computer, more likely we'll have a lot less not on files in round number 2, as a lot of tech cards were turned in right as we were getting into round number 1. So we'll have more information coming. Will Holloman, left-hand side, 431 dial and 451 right side. Separate the 2 advantage right side. Right side gets the W. 005, 10, 8, 13 total. Holloman's 15 and drops to go 2 above the dial. That'll bring up Craig Sarah and Andrew Reeves. Reeves driving the American chassis right-hand side out of southeast Florida. 475 dialing, 456 for Craig Sarah and the Sean Sarah special out of Bradenton. Matching 007 reaction times, win like Sarah. 007, 10, 9, 16 total. Top break for Andrew Reeves, 7, take 16 to be under by 7. Needed to take 9 or less. Matching 021 reaction times. This time win like Kurt Banks on the double breakout. 21 get behind 3 to be a thou under right side. Takes in the double breakout and breaks out by 4,000. Win like Kurt Banks. Marshall Grooms comes up next right-hand side. 41 dialing. Katie Sloat, the Cupcakes more by Katie operation. 441 dialing. Katie Sloat as Marshall Grooms goes 28 red, 48 green, and 5 thou under for Katie. Jorge Milano comes up next right-hand side, 456 dialing. Left side is Nicole Marquardt. The Marquardt family operation, 451 dialing. here. 006 Nick, 009 to be 1 of 06, 22 total. McCall 19 and 1 of 02. Not a bad lap, but comes up 9,000 short. So Nicole Marquardt have her shot. Now Corky Marquardt, the senior of the family. Corky and Sherry Marquardt, 459 dial on the left side. Richard Briscoe dials in 487 right side. Corky 17, 10, 1. For 18 total. Briscoe 2,000. Spread 1 above. Alan Strathis. 472 the dial on the left side, 442 dial on the right for not on flat. Separates the gear advantage right side. Win line goes on for Allen. 11, 10, 6. 472 to 6 on the 472, 17 total. Right hand side, 10 and 2 above the dial on the drop. Gets 18 foul behind. Zach Collins, the Scorpion Performance Products man, and Matt Sherrill will come up next. But we got the red lights on here for a minute. It looks like we might need to take a quick peek at something. Richard Briscoe, if you find yourself missing your parachute bag, it is sitting on the starting line, so if you want to come and collect that. And Matt Shrell almost became a double oblique show. 15, 1 above. He did get out of it. Zach Collins, obviously the car must have died as he's a little late. advantage. Right side, win light right side. I'm not on file on this one. 14, 10, 7, 21 total. Savannah High House, not a bad lap. Dead on the 470 with a 5, but an 032 tree left her 16,000 shy at the finish line. Win light comes on right-hand side. John Bodakowski out of Washingtonville. He dials in 441 in the next pair, 448 for not on file right side. 5 now, red right side. John, 6,000's red behind him and 3 above the dial and right side, dead on 6. To the red line. Once again, we have called the box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. 200 separate this pair advantage right side. Win light right side. 23 get behind 17 to be 1 off the dial and locks out left side. It was 043 under by 25 thousandths. Next pair up, Keith Russell, right side, 479 dialing, 469 for not on file, left side. Once again, folks, we apologize for all the not on files, but we did have a lot of tech cards just handed to us before first round, so we still have to get those entered. So we will get those tabulated as soon as we possibly can, so we will have names to go with numbers next round. Speaking of next round, if you do not get a win line, you are not necessarily out of competition. You can get a re-entry to get back in on first floor of the tower. Keep in mind, 25,000 up for grabs. Don't want to sacrifice your chances there. Right side, Keith Russell gets the win. 17 under by 23,000. Left side, red, dead on 8. I believe that this is Fancy on the right-hand side with Gary Williams driving. 427 the dial and 521 for Chris Kittle left side. $16,000 separates an advantage Williams. Win line. Give it to Kittle. 19 take a thou to go 1 above 5. 34 total right side. G-Dub double 03 and lets him go to be 3 above the island. 13 10 thousandths margin of victory. Win line. Kittle. comes up next, left-hand side. 443, Dialing. 474, the Dialing, right-hand side. I do believe that could be Donovan Williams or Champ. Steve McCrory. 4,000 separates. A good race right here. Win line. Going to come on for Elliott. 004, dead 4. 8 total. Right side had to go dead 0 and drops to get behind 27,000 to be 27,000 above. Red line by 9,000s, left side, right side, 002. And 26,000s under, left side, one above. Next pair, James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner, left-hand side of the dragster, Dallas 477, 456 on the right-hand side. 5,000 separated pair of double O reaction times. In line right side, 009, take 004 to be 2 above the dial and 30 total. Bunner, 004, 3 above the number to come up 42, 10 foul shot. Alan Glad and Steve Shoemaker. Shoemaker out of Jacksonville, right side, 468 the Dialing. Glad, the 442 Dialing for the blower car out of Maryland. Glad turns in 2,000 red. Shoemaker, 18. 4 above the Dialing. Glad. 2 red and 1 above the Dialing. He can visit the first floor for a re-entry slot. That'll bring up the Troy Williams Jr. ride, the FTI onside special. Not sure if he's driving it or somebody else. Do know it's his car, right side, or not on file. 454 the Island, 446 the Island, left side. Once again, folks, if we are calling the wrong name for you or we are calling not on file for your number and people are letting you know about it, it's because we still have a stack of 10 cards. We cannot enter them while we are in the category. So Jody and Denise are going to work their magic as soon as we have a chance. So please bear with us. We got a whole bunch of them right before round number 1, and we will get those entered as quickly as possible. So hopefully in re-entry round and round number 2, we will have a slightly better odds of getting your name in the computer system. Now, I might still butcher it. By all means, if I butcher your name, come upstairs, let me know they're not paying me extra. 4,000 separates, and one of them is 4. Holy cow. Trips it, take 1 to be 19 thou above left side for 19 total, right side 4 above by 16 thousandths for 20 total, and gets 1 thou change. 0-0-1-5, margin of victory. David Brown comes up next, left-hand side. The Georgia-based dragster, 440 Diamond, 460 the Diamond, right-hand side for not on 5. lanes 1 and 2 load up, please. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 load up, please. David Brown, better reaction time. David Brown with the win, 12 to end of 2. 14 total on the 440 dial-in. 462 on the 460 puts the right-hand side 8 thou behind on the reaction time, 27 thou behind at the finish line. Win light comes on for David Brown. Red light by 8 thousandths, left-hand side, right side 10, and gets out of it early. And left side looks like they might have had issues. They pull over and stop by the wall. We do appreciate that, so we're going to go take a check at it. Once again, we have called box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, final call, lanes 1 and 2, please. So we are back underway after the delay. Gus Guzman left-hand side in his dragster entry, 440 to Island, 453 for Johnny Tolosano, the J&J Racing Engines operation, trying to mark his dragster in round number 2. Guzman's got 15 thousandths advantage, but Johnny Tolosano turns on the win line, 453 on the 453, get there first by a foul. Johnny comes out of retirement every now and then and reminds us he still knows how to ride a bicycle. Guzman, 005, 2 above the dial. Ken Grant and Rob Lepzigza. Lepzigza out of Georgia, 458 dialing. Ken Grant out of Georgia, 446 left side. 14 now separates them, and one of them is 14. Ken Grant trips it perfect and will turn on the win line, 3 above the dial-in. Rob, 14, 2 above the dial-in. After Grant thrashed to get it back together, turns on a perfect reaction time and gets the win line. And we're going to go back into door cars here. Attention in the bids at this time. I will take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Take you to 3 and 4.
We'd like to thank everyone joining on the Spot Motorsports Media for the live feed for the RT Promotions Fall Brawl, sponsored by Gaspar Paint and Body.
First pair off and running, 5 thou advantage, left side, win line, right hand side. And looks like we have some smoke coming out of left-hand side, so we're going to put everything on hold here for a minute.
All right, we've got some fluids down the track, so we're going to take a little commercial break. But first, I want to thank everyone for joining us here at Gainesville Raceway for the Friday's 25,000 to win RT promotions. And we want to thank our live streaming partner, Gaspar Paint and Body, for coming on board with us to make this possible. We'll be right back after these messages.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
right, drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. We're about ready to go back on the racetrack. Drivers, load back up, please. Again, if you have a problem on your run, please pull over and stop. It'll help us get racing back underway a lot quicker. And again, we do appreciate those of you that have done so. All right, everybody, thanks for bearing with us while we get everything touched up and back, ready to go. Gainesville Raceway crew doing a great job. Chad jumping in there for us this event. We appreciate it. Just over 20 minutes to get everything touched and cleaned up. We appreciate their hustle, and back underway we go. Lucas Walker, left-hand side of the Cool Whip, 68 Camaro out of Dan Baldridge Racing Stable, 545 Thailand, 650 to Thailand for Mike Brown. And Lucas turns it 3 thou red. Round 4 above the diamond with an 024 tree. Nick Ferraro and Matt Daddis. This could be an interesting contest. Daddis, the Grand Am out of Ohio, 593 to Island, 601 for Ferraro's bull truck based out of Florida. $13 now separates him advantage from Ferraro. Winlight. Give it to Dennis. 15 take almost a tenth of a second to go 4 above the diamond. Ferraro 2 and drops to go 616 on a 601. Randy Wells and Jeff Gatlin next. Gatlin out of St. Augustine and Tommy East Mustang dial 609. 590 dialing for Randy Wells in the Vega. $5 now separates him advantage. Gatlin, Winlight, Gatlin, 8, take 18. Let's go 1 above, 2, 20 total. Wells, 13, 2 above. Comes up 18,000 short. Winlight, give it to Jeff Gatlin. They'll bring up Austin Logan next. And PJ Magnus. Magnus right-hand side, 595 dialing, 585 the dialing for Austin Logan in the wheel standing third gen Camaro. Once again, I have called dragster double entries. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters. Red light for Logan. Win light. BJ, 20, under by 1. Logan, under by 4. Next pair. We'll bring up the 69 Dodge Dart left-hand side. 714 dialing, 582 for Doug Foley, Jr. in the S10 pickup truck. Folks, the RT Promotions trailer is open at the rear of the staging lanes. If you'd like to grab yourself some swag for the Fall Brawl as well as RT Promotions, those are available at the rear of the staging lanes. Doug Foley getting chased with a better reaction time. Foley will ring up the win, 12, one above 9. 31 total, left side dead, 1 on the 714 dial, but an 036 tree left him 6,000 short. Glenn Newman's and Philip Truitt next. Newman's trying to get his second entry through the Alachua-based Monza. 554 the dial-in. 556 the dial-in for Truitt's Camaro out of Maryland. This is almost a heads-up contest as 200 separate the two on dial-ins. Red line for Truitt by 7. Newman's 15. 10, 8, 23 total for Glenn Newman's. Truitt, one above the dial-in after turning at 7,000's red. We'll bring up Aiden Farrell and Mike Ledford next. Ledford's Michigan-based S10 pickup truck, left side 620 dial-in, 597 for Aiden Farrell in the Michigan-based truck. They both traveled from Michigan to race their S10s here in Florida. Ledford gets the chance to go first, left side. Ledford turns in 3,000 red. Farrell will get the win. 28 green, 5,000 under. Ledford, 1,000 under. Racers, if you do not get a win light in your lane in round 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower for a re-entry spot. And that'll get you into the re-entry round. That'll be coming up next in between rounds 1 and 2. Next pair, Tony Gambardella Jr., the Hoosier Scorpion Racing Products and T&E Promotions Chevy S10 pickup truck, 6 flat dial-in, 599 for Marty Carpenter in the wheel standing wagon. Get your cameras ready for this one. This one could be a wheel standing battle between these two. Both of them have gone sky high a couple times already. And both of them do air it out. 003 red for Carpenter. 001 green for Tony Gambardella. They'll take the win light. Carpenter, 100th under after the red light. Bobby Trinnell comes up next, right-hand side. Last night's runner-up in the Gamblers race, 526 on the street roadster, 637 left-hand side for the Dodge Challenger. Challenger gets the lead first, and 3,000 separates the 00 reaction times advantage. Trinnell, win light. Bobby Trinnell, 004, 10 on the 526 with an 812 total left side. 007, take 14. To be under by 9, only had 5 thou to take and took 14. Good drag race right there. Win light, Bobby Trinnell. Mike Minnick comes up next, left-hand side. The Hot Rod Black S10 pickup truck. 666 to dial-in, 512 to dial-in for Nick Folk in the Folk Racing Promotions based Cavalier. Now separates the two advantage Colt and Mike. Give it to Mike Minnick. 26 day 16 to be one off the diamond. Fault 4 off the diamond on the drop. Whitlight, Mike Minnick. Our next pair. Believe that is Jason Beam, left-hand side. And I do believe that this is possibly either Craig Sarah or Troy Williams Jr. Might be Donovan Williams as well. It is the Overcome Motorsports GMC Sonoma right-hand side, 569 dial and 567 for the Malibu. Almost a heads-up battle. The GMC technically gets the chance to go first by 0.02 of a second. Both of them staging very, very carefully. Very carefully. One foul separates them. Bunch of throttle cracks and the wind light comes on right-hand side. Sonoma, 20, take 11. To be 2 above, 3 left side, above by 300s, and 11 foul behind after an 0.20 and an 0.21 reaction time. Bubba Browning and Trey Bunner come up next. Browning on the right-hand side, the Sarasota, Florida's beautiful 67 Chevy Nova. Dials in 608, 607 for Trey Bunner. Bunner is wheeling the 3rd-gen Camaro. Now separates this pair advantage. Bubba Browning, win line, give it to Bubba. 6, get behind 5 to go 1 above 0. 16 total. Butter is 18 on the tree and locked out. Takes 5, breaks out by 7. Had no chance. Now bring up the wheel standing instead. Pickup truck next, left-hand side, 602 dialing. John Siegel in the John Jennifer Siegel, beautiful 67 Chevy Nova. Yeah, this is also out of the same camp as Bubba Browning and the Wheelie Wagon. All 3 of those cars have been redone recently, and this is Jennifer's car that John just has gotten sorted, and the car's already made 2 winter circle appearances this year. Siegel will give chase. Truck goes first in this matchup. Now separates them. Vintage truck, win line truck, 003, take 009 to go dead on 9, 12 total. Siegel is locked out, 18 dead, 3, 21 total, brings him up 9 foul short. Another good drag race, and win light shines for the black S10. That'll bring up our next pair. Unfortunately, another pair of not on files. Left-hand side dialed in 671. Right side is Doug Browning, dialed in 597 in the Chevy Nova. Browning goes 3,000s red, so the green S10 will get the win light. 14, 3 under, right side. 003 red, 3 under. The second entry for both of these drivers, right-hand side is Dave White, the Rock Hill, South Carolina-based Pontiac Grand Am front-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive conversion. 625, 62 for Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. His Beretta dials in 562. He already got his first entry through on the no box side. Now he's trying to get his second entry through on the box side. Nick will give chase. Dave gets to go first right side. And Hastings will turn it 1,000th red. to dead on 4 to pour salt in the wound. White, 42, 1 above 4. Nick will not want to see the other side of that time slip. Jay Adams and beat DeNovo next. DeNovo left side. Out of Trinity, Florida, the wheel standing 67 Chevy 2 Nova, 570 the dial-in, 640 the dial-in for Jay Adams in the two-tone 69 Pontiac Firebird. DeNovo's car once again, big wheel stand, 6,000 separates an advantage Adams, but the win line shines for DeNovo, 17, 10, 3, 20 total. That gave Jay Adams 9 out of take it steady, takes 24 and breaks out by 15 thousandths. Pete DeNovo will get the win line. John Brown comes up next right-hand side. Camaro dials in at 504, 582 for the opposite side. Left lane gets to go first. John Brown will give chase. Brown is 3 red, 006. 25 thousandths under left side. Brown 2 thou under after the red light. Alfredo Ortiz and Larry Hamby, our next matchup. Ortiz left side, originally based out of Puerto Rico. I believe he is in the Orlando, Florida area now. Normally races at Orlando Speed World. 614 the island on the Camaro. He'll get that start from Larry Hamby. Hambo, as he is known to most people. 55 Chevy based out of Orlando. He dials in 567. Separates this pair advantage Ortiz, but the win line will swing to Hambo. Larry Hamby, 033, 1 above 2 on the drop. Left side, 26 take 22, the under by 3,000, so you take 19 or less. Jared Nauman and Tyler Ryan next. Ryan left-hand side in the second-generation Camaro out of Maryland, 612 Island, 561 for Jared Nauman in the Winter Haven, Florida-based Chevy Nova. And our final pair of door cars here, I believe, for round number 1. Both these drivers on their second entries, trying to move them into round number 2. Ryan with 13 thousandths better on the reaction time, but he'll surrender the win as he lets Jared slide around on the brake lights. 20 take a thou. To go 2 above the island, Ryan was 003, but hits the brakes and slows to a 621 on just 99 miles an hour and surrenders the strike by 17 10,000ths. Win light shines for Jared Nauman. As we go back to the extension ladders, the pipe racks, the dragsters, as we get into the back half of them. This is the double-ender dragsters that have come up here. And the first pair out. Bailey Ferrara, originally based out of Florida, now out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, 443 the dial from Fog right-hand side, 450 the dial left side. Bailey just flat out misses it, and left side will take advantage. 15, 3 above the dial in Bailey, under the dial in by 18 thousandths. Here's your second pair of dragsters, Randall Langley, left-hand side. 464 dialing, 443 dialing, right-hand side for driver not on file. Advantage on the reaction time was nothing, considering they both had the same reaction time. It was a double breakout, so whoever gets there last gets the win light here. Right side breaks out by 100, left side breaks out by 2,000s. 442-0 on a 443 for the loss, 463 with an 8 on the 464 gets the win light for Randall Langley. Aiden Farrell and Scott Crosby will come up next. Brawl left side out of Michigan, 470 dialing, 485 for Crosby's Tallahassee, Florida-based dragster. Farrell bumps in first. Crosby answers. Tree fires, and we are sending them on their way. Only 1,000 separates them who has the finish line figured out. It'll turn on for Crosby. 19 take 24 to be one above the diamond. Farrell, 3 above the diamond. Scott Crosby gets the win light. How about this one? Will Holloman. Left-hand side. 1,432, 439 on the right-hand side. Corey Galletti. I believe that is his car anyway. I don't know who is driving it since it's not on file, but this could be a titanic matchup right here if it is Will Holloman and Corey Galletti. And we're going to duke it out. Galletti on the reaction time. And Galletti will get the win on the double breakout. 007 take 28 to be a thou under. Holloman tried to give it to him and gets behind by 2. 1 thou separates the double breakout. A thou under. On the right, 2 thou under on the left. Good drag race. Win light. Comes on for Galletti. Next pair, 463 dialing left side, 442 dialing right hand side. Once again, drivers, if you do not get a win light on your side of the racetrack, keep in mind that you can visit the first floor of the tower and get into the re-entry route. Double O's a pair of them here. Win light comes on right-hand side. 003, dead 6, 9 total. Left side, 009, take 5 to be 5,000. Need to go dead 0 and hope the little numbers worked out. Wade Lanier and Robbie Troop next. Troop left-hand side, dials 474. 476 for Wade Lanier on the right-hand side. Wade turns it a thou red. Troop will get away with one here. Nothing thou under on his run. And Lanier lays down dead 9. He's not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. If he would have turned it green, he would have had a good chance of a win line. That brings up Nicole Marquardt next, left-hand side. 453 to dial in for her ride. Edgar Ruba out of Orlando, Florida. 486 to dial in right side. Win line left side 11, dead 7, 18 total. Right side 16, take 5 to be under by 3,000. It's only at 2,000 to take. Once again, if you do not have a win line on your side of the racetrack in round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower and get into the re-entry round. We're about to call re-entry round here in just a few minutes. Alan Stathis and Michael Valley next. Alan left side out of Tampa, 449 dialing, 460 dialing for Michael Valley right side. One down difference on the reaction time, and Stathis will get the win. 16, dead 5, 449 with a 5, 21 total. Valley 15, take 8. To go 459 with an 8 on the 462. Thou under had 6 to take and took 8 instead. Good drag race. 1 thou separated him at the starting line. 8 thou separated him at the finish line. Our next pair, 446 dial in left side. Right side is Paul Skinner, 467 the dial in for him. Skinner turns at 7 left, red to left side will get an automatic win. 026 and 1 above the dial in. Skinner legs it out and goes 465 with the 467, 15 thou under. Our next pair, Flying Brian Jones, left-hand side. The Orangeburg, Florida-based FB Trailers dragster, 445 dialing, 475 the dialing on the right-hand side. Better reaction time goes right side, but Jones will get around at 446 on the 445. Right side, 14, take 23 to be 2 thou under, and Jones let him go. Need to take 21 or less, and Flying Brian Jones turns on the win line. Corky Marquardt and Michael Carpenter come up next. Which I don't believe that's Michael Carpenter's ride. I believe Carpenter is driving the Nana. Right side Dallas 459, Corky Marquardt Dallas 460. 21 thou separates some advantage right side. Win line, right side 006, dead 915 total. Corky 27, 1 thou under, and had no room to operate. Right hand side gets the win marker. Our next pair, Alan Elliott, left-hand side, triple fours, 444 the dial, and 456 the dial, and right-hand side. 17 down, separate the two, advantage right side. Win line will come on the strange scoreboard, 458 on the 456. Get there second. Left side, 29, take 16 to be 100th under. Need to take 6 thou or less. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I will take no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round. Listen up closely. No box, re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. If you won in round number 1, sit tight. We're going to do re-entry round and then round number 2 for all categories. No box, re-entry round. Each now. No box, re-entry round. Each now, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Jim Shaw dial 465, left side 452 for right-hand side. Shaw's got 15 thousandths in his pocket on reaction time, but he breaks out by 1,000, turns the win line over right side, 035, 2 above the dial, and Shaw, 20 take 42 to go 1 thou under his 465 prediction. Our next pair, I believe that this is either Junior Bunner or Trade Bunner. I think it's Junior Bunner. 479 the dial and left side. Mark Horton dials in 460 right side. No, I don't believe that's Mark Horton's car. The right side will get the win as Bunner turns it red. 458 on the 460 right side. Bunner legs it out, goes dead on the dial. Next pair, 449 dial on the left-hand side. Right side dial's 465. Big advantage left side. And left side will turn on the win line. 007, take 15 to be 4 above the dial and right side, 1 above the dial. left-hand side, 456 dialing. Zach Collins out of Scorpion Performance, right side, dials 456. So it's a heads-up matchup. 18 now separates them, and one of them is 18. Oh, Zach Collins will not get the win like Trip Zip. Take 30 to break out by 7,000. Steve, take 20 for your left. Left side, 18, 10, 5, 23 total. This is Michael Carpenter, left-hand side. Carpenter dials in 468, 454, right side. Now separates to advantage Carpenter. Win like Carpenter. 11, take 19 to be 10 on 4. 15 total. Right side. 10 on 9, but an 025 tree. That's a 19,000 short. Kyle Cotrera and Matt Shrell come up next. Shrell dials 482, 456 for Kyle Cotrera. Once again, no box, re-enter round. No box, re-enter round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-enter round. No box, re-enter round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-enter round. Lanes 1 and 2. $6,000 red for Kyle. Matt is 007 and 18 foul under. Next pair, Patrick Miller, left side, 450 to the island. Right side dials in 455. Just 500 separate the two here. Right side gets the chance to go first. It'll turn it red by 2,000s. Left side, 2,000s green. And 18 thou under. Right side is 23,000s under after the 002 red light. Paige Coughlin comes up next, left-hand side. The J&J Racing Engines operation and Jags back drags for 447 dialing, 483 to dialing right side. One thou red, right side, Page. 2 red, 7 thou under, right side, 12 thou under. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Final call, no box, re-entry round. I need you now, please. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Leads 1 and 2, no box, re-entry round. Leads 1 and 2. Double O's, a pair of them. The win line will come on left side. Double O, 8, 1 above 7. 25 total right side. Double O, 1, take 28. To go under by 4,000, so you take 24 or less. Four red for the right hand side, left side 13 green and 27,000 under right side 100 above. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box, door car, re-entry round. Box, door car, re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4 are overflow to 5 and 6. Box, door car, re-entry round. Box, door car, re-entry round. I'll take the lanes 3 and 4, please. Claude Debonis, a guy who has done decent amount of winning in the state of Florida, 447 for the former motorcycle racer, 445 left side. Claude with the better reaction time. Claude with the win, 009, dead, 0. 9 total, taking 16 strike, left side, not a bad lap. 17 dead, 8 no good. Here comes what would have been your legal buy run, Renee Meyerhofer. Originally out of Switzerland, now lives in Florida. The Dodge Dart left side, 565 the dial. He will face Slick Willie Highhouse in the final pair. The third dragster out of the Highhouse, or the third entry out of the Highhouse racing operation, along with Savannah and Father Bill. 445 the dial in for Olaf on the right-hand side. So Renee Meyerhofer gets to go first by 1.2 seconds on the Christmas tree. Slick Willie has lots of room to operate on this one, and he will turn on the win line. 446 on the 445. Renee late and under by 13,000. Slick Willie turns on the win line. And ladies and gentlemen, that will officially wrap up round number 1 of the $25,000 to win Fall Brawl Friday here at Gainesville Raceway, brought to us by FB Trailers. We're going to do a little bit of racetrack touch-up and get ready for the re-entry round. So if you did not turn on a win line in round number 1, re-entry round will be your friend to get back for $25,000 to win. We will start with no box here shortly. We have called them to the lanes. I think we're still missing a couple. No box. Re-entry round, final call. No box. Re-entry round, final call. Need your lanes 1 and 2. I need box, door car, re-entry round. Box, door car, re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4. Box, door car, re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia. Give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
right, folks, here we go into the re-entry round. Drivers are trying to get back on the positive side for a chance to go after the no-box bonus of $1,500 before they get mixed in with the box contention in round number 7, as well as stay alive for that $25,000 payout. Steve Rose, Bob Walsh get started. Walsh driving one of Dan Bolder's pickup trucks, normally used to seeing him behind the wheel of his wheel-standing Mustang. 643 dialing, 651 for Steve Rose in the Camaro. And Walsh will red light away his day. He'll become a spectator. Rose, 35 on the tree and under his dial-in by 19,000. He'll move the Camaro back into the main show for round number 2. Frankie Kirby and Brandon Williams will come up next. Kirby's driving the stock eliminator style Copo Camaro, 587 dial-in, 670 for Brandon Williams in the FTI Special S10 pickup truck. $39,000 separates from advantage Brandon Whitlight. Brandon Williams 002 tick 007 to be 3 above the dial. Kirby dead on the 587, but an 041 tree left him short of the finish line. Williams 2 tick 7 gets the dub. Travis Logan and David Zinke come up next. Zinke in the Superstock Legal Dodge Dart. Actually, I think it could be a Duster. I'm not sure. Might be a Duster. 7 by the dial-in, 546 the dial-in for Travis Logan in the wheelie wagon. Once again, box and door car re-entry round. Box, door car re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box, door car re-entry round. Box, door car re-entry round. Each of the lanes 3 and 4 overflow to 5 and 6. Better reaction time, Zinke. Win line will turn on for Logan. 043 get there first by 13 to go 1 above. Zinke 27 and drops to go 4 above. Joe Coolhutto and Mike Sweeney next. Sweeney driving the Mustang GT left side. 659 dial-in, 705 for Joe Coolhutto. And Hutto will get the win line here as Sweeney leaves way too early. Joe, 705 on the 705 with an 037 tree. We'll see Cool back for round 2. Paul Allen and Jackson Earwood. Jackson turns it red, and Paul Allen would have made life tough for him. 007 and 4 off the dial-in. Jackson dead on the dial-in after field 15 red light. Phil Green in control over Steven Skelton in this one, and he'll pick up that win light. 608 on the 599 is Steven. Lane, 2 above the dial-in and still doesn't get there first. Gabe Birch trying to get his no box entry back in. He's got his box entry into round number 2. Man who works for TBM Brakes in his spare time out of Palmetto, Florida. Dials 589, 548 the dial in for Fireball. Jeremy Davis in the two-wheeler. Jeremy will turn it a little bit red, so Gage will get his second entry back in. 584 on the 589 is Fireball. Puts down a 554. Maverick commentary on Marcus Cruz. Cruz with a slightly better reaction time, and Cruz gets the win 40 dead 4. Locks out Maverick Palmetier, who's one of them dialing. This one goes left-hand side, 1 above the dial, right-hand side, 2 above the dial. Better reaction time left side. Win line goes left side. Once again, box, door car, re-entry round, box, door car, re-entry round. I need you back to lanes, please. Box, door car, re-entry round, box, door car, re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box, door car, re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Lucas Walker will get the win line here at the re-entry round, get one of the entries back in cool win. 17, 3 under, right side, 001 red, dead 0. Oh, that's painful to announce. Better reaction time right side on this matchup. Win line will come on that side. 613 on the 610, 3 above. Left side gets there first by 43 thousandths. Breaks it out by 21 thousandths. Need to take 22 or less. Win line Roy Hagedorn, 001, dead 8-9 total for Roy Hagedorn. Right side 12, 1 above 9, brings him up 22,000 short. Hagedorn, 9-pack, will move him on to the next round. Next pair, 624 dial in left side, 596 dial in right hand side. Comes on right hand side, 006, dead 7, 13 total. Left side, 007, take 9 to be under by 3, needed to take 6 or less. Good drag race. Win line comes on right side with a 13 pack. Next pair, Chevy Camaro left side, 577, 598 right side. $17 thou red, right hand side, left side 20, and 14 thou under will turn on the win line. Big John Rollins comes up left hand side. John's out of High Springs, Florida, in the small block Nova that he calls the red sled. 595 tile in, right hand side tiles 581 with Camaro. Win line on this one comes on right hand side. 10, 6 above the dial in. John, 20 and 4 thou under. That's right hand side basically throws out the anchor. Fourth out separates this pair. Advantage right side. Newland comes on left side. 13. Take 4 to be dead on 2. Right side. 9. 1 above. 0. 19 total comes up short to 15 total. Good drag race. All right, attention to the staging lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, move up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, move up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, move up, please. Jake Clayton, and Matt Daddis. Scott Sanders, Jake Clayton, and Matt Daddis. I need you to the second floor of the tower, please. Scott Sanders, Jake Clayton, and Matt Daddis. I need you to the second floor of the tower, please. Double overreaction times a pair of them. There's 3 now separates and win line comes on right side. 003 take a bow to go 1 above 3. That's 16 total. Left side, Tom Dauber. 006, 1 above 1 for 17 total, and doesn't get a win line with it. Next pair, I do believe that's Haley Hawkins, right hand side. 427 dialing, 475 dialing left side. Next pair up, Savannah Highhouse left side, 6 now advantage for her. Win line will come on right side, 24, take 3 to be 1 above 0. Savannah 18, 1 above 9, brings her up just 3 now short. So Andrew Kaiser up next, left-hand side, 522 dialing, 475 right-hand side. 15 now separates an advantage right side. Straight scoreboard gets the win line, 004, 10, 4. Dead on the 475, dialing 8 total. Kaiser was locked out, 19, 100 under, and had no room to operate. racers, while we are continuing to roll through the re-entry round, keep in mind that High House Racing, our thanks to Bill and Heather and Savannah and Will. High House Racing is putting on the racer dinner. That'll happen at 6 o'clock. It is under the Blue Pavilion, so please make time in your schedule. That'll come up here in about a little over 2 hours. And feed all the racers, so we appreciate them doing it. Next, Barry Dragster, 6 out, separates advantage right side, blue light right side. 29, get behind 9. To go 10 on the 445 with the 7 left side. 35, take 9, and go under by 8 foul. Had only one little foul to take, and took 8 too much. Speaking of Slick Willie, here he is. Will Highhouse out of Middleburg. The dragster he calls Olaf. It's a 2023 model. 446 the dial and 461 the dial on the right-hand side. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. I'll take the lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. I will take you now. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles. I will take you now, lanes 1 and 2, please. For Junior Butter on this one, trim sit perfect, 10 on 6, 6-pack for Junior Butter. Ron Logan, 8 foul red and gets his foot out of it. Once again, re-entry round, box, door car doubles. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Re-entry round of dragster doubles. Re-entry round of dragster doubles. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Advantage this side. Or on this pair, goes left side, wing light left side. 9 above the dial, right hand side has problems and falls off to go more than a 10th off the dial. Wing light comes out on the Lucas Oil side. again, re-entry round. Box door car doubles, re-entry round. Box door car doubles, your final call to the lanes, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. I need you now, please. Re-entry round, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, box door car doubles. We'll take you. Lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. Re-entry round, dragster doubles. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Next pair on the starting line, 442 dialing left side, 481 dialing right hand side. All right, racers, so it looks like we have a little bit of cleanup work to do at the top end as we're just waiting on final call of what's going on. Did see a little puff. E2 came out just to make sure everybody is okay and if there is any cleanup. So far, we haven't heard of any fluid down, but we're just waiting on the call from the top end. Once again, all right, folks, so it looks like we do have a little bit of fluid, but not much. It says probably should be 5 minutes or less based on what we're saying right now. Re-entry round. If you have not made your one shot that you paid for, or if you are doubled in the re-entry round and you are not back in the lanes, I'll take you at this time. This is your final call. Door cars lanes 1 and 2, dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, re-entry rounds. If you have not made your lap, either once or twice, depending on how many re-entries you have, we will take you. Box door cars for re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. We will take you at this time as we are getting close to the end of the re-entry round. We'll go into round number 2. Attention drivers, also one more thing per the request of Miss Denise so we can keep the tower a somewhat livable space. 2 things. 1, please make sure your dial-in is legible from the left side of the vehicle. Do not put it on the windshield or the back glass. We need it to see from the left side. Also, if you are running more than one number or more than one entry, please make sure you block out if you have 2 numbers, block out the one you are not using, or please make sure that however you designate your number is clear, so we do not have any interruptions in the computer system. Thank you for your help on that. We do appreciate it. Racers, load back up, please. Racers, load back up, please. We're about ready to come off the racetrack with E2. Racers, load back up, please. Fired back up and ready to go with our next pair of dragsters. 465 left side, 454 dialing right side. $17,000 separates an advantage left side. But we'll take too much strike right side of the 21 10 4, 454 at 150 miles an hour. Left side 004, take 42 to break out by 21 thousandths. Wind light shines right side. I do believe that this is Gary Williams and Fancy. The Overcome Motorsports Special Dragster, 429 dialing, 443 the dialing, right-hand side. The pair of supercharged dragsters on the starting line. Time, wind light will shine right side, 006, dent 3, 9 total. Williams, 002, one above 2, 14 total, comes up 5,000 short. Good drag race, 9 back to a 14 pack. That'll bring up the second Overkill Motorsports Special. I do believe that this is either Champ or Donovan Williams driving. 470 dial-in, 467 the dial-in for Nanner. Michael Carpenter. The Overcome Motorsports Special better reaction time, and they'll get the win. 473 on the 470 as Carpenter 27 and drops to go 3 above. Left-hand side, 005, dead on the 475 with a 0, taking 3,000, straight with a lot of throttle whopping. Right-hand side, 24, breaks out by 16 thousandths, no good. That brings up Brett Sloat. One of 2 entries out of the Sloat family operation. Brett Dials, 455, 455 also on the right-hand side. Division 1 number. Advantage to Sloat, but the wind line comes on right-hand side on the double breakout by 2 thousandths. Sloat takes 3 thou and breaks out by 4. Right side breaks out by 2. 2 thousandths margin of victory on the double breakout. Dialing on the left side, 431 the dialing on the right-hand side on our next pair. Right side turns at 7 red, left side 15 green. Dead 23 total for the left-hand side, right-hand side 007 red and under the 431 by 12 thousandths of a second. Our final pair of dragsters, it looks like, here in the re-entry round. That's Troy Williams, dragster left-hand side. Troy Williams Jr. dials 454, 482 on the right-hand side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round number 2 of no box. Round 2 of no box. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 of no box. Round 2 of no box. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Byron is 2x76. Tim Butler. Tim, I need you to lane number 7, please. Better reaction time left side, wing light left side 11, 10, 3, 454 on the 454, right side 025, 10 on the 482 with a 0, comes up 11,000 short. Fourth out separates these two. Win light comes on for Jay Adams. Then on the 640 dialing with a 5. Left side, 1 above the dialing with a 2. 3,000's margin of victory for Jay Adams. Absolute last and final call for re-entry round. Last and final call for re-entry round. If you're not here, you're late. Looks like we have one pair left, and then looks like we have a last minute run-in dragster, and then get into our buy run to make up the last pair. D DeNovo left-hand side, Jason Beam right-hand side, new dials 568, 570 for DeNovo's wheel standing Nova. Once again, no box, round 2, no box, round 2, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, no box, round 2, no box, round 2, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. DeNovo with the reaction time advantage, DeNovo with the win. 571 on the 570, 13 total, coupled with the 003 tree that locks out, beats 014 tree. All right, so it looks like we're going to give dragsters maybe 1 or 2 more clicks to come back around. I have called no box round number 2, no box round number 2. Each of the lanes 1 and 2. Tim Butler, car number 2X76. You are my buy run for round number 2 in each of the lanes 7, please. Tim Butler, 2X76 with the perfect reaction time. Each of the lane number 7, sir. Folks, while we are waiting for our last couple doubles to come up, once again, a big thanks to Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, our official title sponsor of the Fall Brawl. Keep in mind that FB Trailers does have 3 display models in lane number 8 if you'd like to check them out, and they are giving away a Computech weather station. Racers, if you would like to come and fill out a ticket in the first floor of the tower, there is no cost involved. Just fill out a ticket and take it over to the FB Trailer Sales display and drop it off, and they will get you entered in a chance to win a Computech weather station. They will give it away tomorrow. They will randomly pull a ticket. Our thanks also to Gaspar Body and Paint. They are sponsoring the live feed that is happening on the On the Spot Motorsports Media YouTube and Facebook page. Thank you so much to everybody that is watching at home. We appreciate you for joining us here on Friday for the $25,000 day fall brawl. Tomorrow we will run for $15,000, and then Sunday we'll run for $25,000. Also, a big thanks to all of our associate sponsors, including Modern Racing Fuels, Mickey Thompson and Goodyear Tires, AWR, that is Atlantic Wire and Rigging, Ivy Auto Golf Cart Sales and Service, Pengrade Oil, Rollins Automotive, Team Highhouse Performance, Bay Race Cars, DRS, Space Coast Speed and Custom, KNR Performance Engineering, JPR Products, Scorpion Racing Products, Spears Motorsports, GRE Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Crew Chief Pro, Champs Performance. Thank you to all of those great sponsors for being part of the Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. We will have best losing packages for a lot of those great people. We will announce those as soon as we get them. So it looks like we got one more dragster back. So we will have a pair of dragsters, and then Bill Powell will make the single here. Waiting on left-hand side to back up on the 468 diamond. Right side tiles in 485. So one of these two dragsters will go into round number 2. Bill Powell knows that his ticket is punched. He's got the best losing package from round number 1. So that was how he ended up with the wait and see buy round, and he will take it here. Better reaction time, left-hand side by 22 thousandths. And left side will turn on the win light. 002, take a bunch to be above by 2. Right side, 24, and falls off to be 9 above the dial-in. Car number 5X will move on. That brings up Bill Powell, the in the weeds dropped Fox Body Mustang. It's regular in the Orlando Immokalee and Brington Motorsports Park racing. Dials at 541 on the door car. He'll get the time run shot right here in the afternoon. 018 green. 26 thousandths under the dial-in, and that will officially wrap us up for round of re-entry. So round number 1 of the re-entry round are now officially complete. Again, we have called no box back for round number 2. No box. I need you back for round number 2. No box. Round number 2, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
To get mixed in with the box side of things, depending on how everything shakes out, that should put us at 8 cars or less, and that should also put us on the pro ladder where people can start talking about money. Now, keep in mind, folks, when you win round number 2, you start getting paid. You start getting money when you win round number 2. So as the Gainesville Raceway track crew touches everything up again, thank you all so much for coming out to the Fall Brawl presented by Flying Brian's Trailers. Brian Jones and his family have obviously been coming out here to Gainesville for quite a while. We could not make this happen without him. He is a regular competitor in the box division with dragsters. His dad at one point also drove a door cart for several seasons, and his son is driving juniors. So it truly is a family tradition, and we do appreciate not only their support of Gainesville Raceway, as you do see their name on the winner's circle, but also their support of the Fall Brawl. Once again, a great job by our Gainesville Raceway crew and Chad jumping on board to help out here today. We appreciate him jumping in. Rick Bader and all the rest of the guys, we appreciate all the hard work they're doing. Ben Reeves jumping in from RT Promotions. We always have him running the front of the staging lanes. We appreciate it. So round 2 of no box. Here is where 2 go down and only 1 comes back. First pair, set ready to come out, Troy Stafford and Steve Rose. Round number 2 here in no box with 31 cars on the property. We're going to whittle them down to 16. Troy Stafford left-hand side, the borrowed S10 out of the Dan Boldry camp. He has done well with this at RT Promotions races before, claiming a pair of $10,000 wins. He dials in 641, 649 for Roars out of Texas. Better reaction time goes to Troy Stafford. Win light turns on for Steve Rose. Dead on the 649 dial with a 5 and an 028 tree, taking 4th down a strike. He gets the win light. Stafford 17, 2 above. Lucas Walker, Gavin Hamby next. Hamby dials in 660 in the S10 pickup truck. Lucas Walker dials in 544 in the Cool Whip Camaro. Once again, I need box door cars, round 2. Box door cars, round 2. I'll take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, round 2. Box door cars, round 2. I'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Your wait and see buy run for box is car number 303, Phil Bryant. Gavin Hamby turns it red. If he didn't do it, Lucas Walker was going to do it right behind him. So Lucas takes Cool Whip to round 3. 540 on the 544. Gavin Hamby, 1 above the diamond after the 009 red lights. That'll bring up Phil Green and Tony Gambardella Sr. Senior on the right-hand side out of New Jersey in this all first-gen Camaro matchup. Dials in 658. Phil Green dialed 6 flat in the 68 Camaro out of Ocala. So Florida left side, New Jersey right side. Gambardella gets to go first. And he'll turn on the red light by 5,000. Phil Green was ready. 10 green. They'll lay it out to go 1 above the dial, and Gambardella 4,000s under after he turns it 5 thou red. Gambardella had been living on the edge. He was 004 in time runs, perfect on round number 1, and turns it 5 thou red here. Trying to stay sharp and bit him just a little bit right there. He'll park it for the rest of the evening. Kevin Roberts and Travis Logan next. Roberts, the Hugger Orange 69 Camaro, right-hand side, 747 to dial, and he gets the big head start by over 2 full seconds over Travis Logan. Logan at the wheel of the supercharged Malibu wagon from John Siegel, known as the Wheelie Wagon. 546 is Logan's dial. We are separated by just 0.02 of a second. Advantage Logan. Give it to Travis Logan. Both of them 1 above the dial-in, 3 thou margin of victory. 16, 1 above 7 for Logan. 18, 1 above 8 for Roberts. Do the math, and 36 10,000s is the difference. Good drag race. Win light shines for Travis Logan. He'll take 1 of his entries in round number 3. Mike Mockney Mockney, Curtis Peak next. Mockney in the Mustang Towel, 630, 645 for Curtis Peak in the S10. 46 thou separates him. Curtis Peak with the advantage. Curtis Peak with the win. 002, 4 above the island. Mike Mockney drops him at the finish line to go 7 above the island. Could not make the time run work, and Curtis Peak picks up the win. Once again, car number 303, I need you to lane 7 if you're not already in lanes. Car number 303, I need you to stage in lane 7, please. Jeff Gallen and Dan Warren. Fuzzy Dice. With Fuzzy's S10 right side out of Melbourne, Florida, 619 for the Chop Top S10. You'll get a 10th of a second head start over Jeff Gallen. Gallen on the left-hand side out of St. Augustine. 609 is the diamond on the Mustang. Once again, my final call for box door cars. Box door cars, remember box door cars and dragsters, I will call doubles separately. Gallen in control on reaction time. Gallen with the win, 619 on a 609. Warren, 3 above the island. Jeff Gallen turns on the win light. He'll move to round number 3. That'll bring up Brandon Williams and Tony Gambardella Jr. You saw senior just a minute ago in the Camaro, now junior. The wheel standing S10 pickup truck out of Mims, Florida. 597 dialing for him. He'll swing that start to Brandon Williams. Also in an S10 pickup truck. The FTI on-site and FTI special left side. 674 the dialing for Williams. Gambardella gives Chase better reaction time. A lot of pedal work, and Gambardella will turn on the win light. 599 on the 597, taking 8 thou strike. Williams late for him and 4 thou under. Gambardella gave him no room to operate as he was 39 total and Williams was 51 on the tree. Here comes your next pair of hot rods, Kenny Bevins and Mike French. French on the right-hand side, the wheel standing wagon out of Ocala, Florida. He dials in 606, 626 for Kenny Bevins. And the Kid Grand Special out of Ty, Georgia. Kenny Bevins officially calls his home in Tallahassee. He gets the lead first by 0.2 of a second. He'll roll it in deep. And we're ready. And French once again puts the wagon way up in the air. And he'll get the win light here. 003 and 5 off the dial. And Bevins late uncharacteristically and breaks out by 14 thousandths. Mike French with a 003 turns on the win light. Gabe Birch and Joe Hudda are next. Birch left side, 591 the dial on the Mustang. Auto dial 705 on the Georgia-based Maverick. Gage Birch in control on reaction time. And Birch with the win, 002, dead 7-9 total for Gage Birch. Joe Hutto misses it, 100th under and had no chance. Birch, 9-pack total will move him to round 3 on that entry. We'll see him back in the box side for his second entry. Dale Hildreth and Leah Tadaro next. Tadaro with the wheel standing Chevy van on the right side out of Gainesville, 755 dialing. She gets a big head start from Dale Hildreth. The purple Chevy 2 Nova on the left out of Wisconsin, 567 the dialing. Leah will get to lead first by 1.88 seconds of handicap. Her tree will be clean before Dale's first amber bulb comes on. Hildreth in control on reaction time. Dale with the win, 17 take a decent amount to go 2 above the diamond. Leah, a little bit late and 4 off the diamond. So Dale Hildreth will pick up the win here. Seth Evans and Marcus Cruz next. Seth Evans, left-hand side, 615 dialing, 745 the dialing for Marcus Cruz, right side. Evans going wheels up, giving chase. 13th now, separate him, advantage Bevins, win line, give it to Seth Bevins. 008, take 001 to be 2 above the dial-in. Marcus Cruz, 1 above the dial-in with an 021 tree. 31 total off the foot brake is not a bad lap, but it comes up 17 10,000 short here against Seth Bevins. Dan Sawyers will come up next, left-hand side. The Division II Sportsman Champion. The Monte Carlo dials in 738, 560 for the motorcycle right-hand side. And Dan Sawyers will get the win as the motorcycle with a big advantage, but breaks out by 300s. Dan, 742 on the drop, 738 dial-in. Mason Fix, left-hand side, 714 dial-in, 566 for Nick Hastings on the right-hand side, his first of 2 entries. He'll give chase by almost 1 full Christmas tree as Fix gets to go first. Good drag race shaping up here as 14 down, separates from advantage Fix, win like Fix. 009, get behind 11 to go 2 above, 29 total. That gave Hastings 6 out of take. Instead, he takes 11 and breaks out by 5. 565 with a 5 on the 566. That means Mason Fix will move to round 3. Mike Earl and Richard Mortel come up next. Mortel in the Corvette right-hand side, dials in 626, 659 for Mike Earl on the left side. Zero turns on the red light, so Richard Mortel will move on. 1 above the dial-in, Mike Earl, 10 on the 659 dial-in with a 0. That brings up the head of the Boulder Racing operation, Dan Bouldry. He will face Paul Allen in this matchup. Allen is out of Middleburg, Florida. Dials in the 2-tone Maverick at 687, 626 for Dan Bouldry's 68 model Chevy Camaro on the strange side. Once again, car number 303. Phil Bryant, you are my wait and see buy for round number 2 of box. Phil Bryant, car number 303, you are my wait and see buy for round number 2 of box eliminator. Bouldry's got some work to do to catch Paul Allen. And Paul Allen not to be denied here. 692 on the 687. Dan, 1 off the dial but missed the tree just a little bit. And that'll give Paul Allen the win. So Tim Butler gets the legal bye with 31 cars remaining. The Pro ET champion from this year's Division II will style in 609 in the storied Camaro left side. $16 tree, 1 above the dial-in for 30 total. That'll send Tim Butler to the next round. And that'll end round number 2 of the no box category. We'll have 16 cars coming back for the next round. Here comes our first pair in box door cars for round number 2. First pair out, Austin Logan and Alfredo Ortiz. Ortiz right side, dials in 615, 586 for Austin Logan's Camaro left side. Better reaction time to Logan. Win line goes to Ortiz in a double breakout. 613 on the 615, 12 thousandths under. Logan under by 2 thousandths more, 584 on the 586. Win line shines for Alfredo by just 2 thousandths. Dave White, Josh Harper next. I believe this is the John Brown car, but I guess not. Either that or that's his second entry. Harper dials 504 right side. Dave White dialing in the Grand Am at 623. Better reaction time to Harper. Win line Harper 12. Take 2 to go 2 above the 504 prediction. Left side 44 and under by 8 thousandths. No good. Billy Ray Land. Billy Ray dials in 575 at the second gen Camaro left side. Tommy Campbell made a deep run in Fleming Island, Florida-based Camaro last night. Goes 635 on his dialing. And Campbell will turn it to thou red, so Land gets the automatic win, 26. 3 above the island. Campbell, 8 thousandths under his 635 prediction. Trent Horton coming up in the Hornet Blue Camaro, 624 the island, 580 the island for Doug Miller, the 65 Chevy, 2 on the strange side of the racetrack. Again, James Horton gets to go first here in this next matchup. About 200 separate them on reaction time. Advantage Horton left side. Win line gives to Horton on the double breakout. 30, take 10 to be under by 24 thousandths. Miller follows him through. 35 thousandths under. Difference of the double breakout is 11 thousandths. And when that happens, Horton, with the least offensive breakout, gets the win line. BJ Magnus and John Dwayne next. Dwayne is out of Jacksonville, Florida. 1006 flat left side of the Camaro. 594 for the Florida-based Oldsmobile on the right side. One foul separates one reaction time here. One light shines for Magnus. Dead on the 594 with a 4. 31 total. That gave Dwayne 3 thou to get in, and instead he is 14 thou behind, being 100 above. I'll bring up Michael Carpenter. The Michael and Marty Carpenter shared a Vega wagon. 6 flat the island. 582 for Doug Foley Jr. in the S10 pickup truck. $7,000 difference in reaction time advantage, Carpenter. Win line will come on for Foley. Carpenter, 100th under. Foley, 6,000th under. Double breakout means that you can't take more than the reaction time difference. The difference on reaction time was was 7 thousandths, and Carpenter takes 11. 599 on the sixth lap, losing to the 581.4 on the 582. Mike Moore and Nick Brown. Next Brown, right hand side, now 597, 550 for the Chevy Supernova. And Brown will go another round. Okay. Double of 4 red for Moore. Brown is 14 green and 594, 25 thousandths under the dial in. Moore goes 17 thousandths under his dial in. Rob Lepazega, 531 the dial in on the Corvette left-hand side. Trey Bunner dials in 604 on the Camaro right side. Rob with a better reaction time left side, and he'll turn on the win. 29 dead, 3. 32 total. Trey a little bit late, one above the dial in. No good. So Jeff Sarah, the mystery has been answered. It is at least one of the drivers in the Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma. 569 the dial in for Sarah right side. Eric Anderson dials in 597 in the Camaro left side. Matching all 11 reaction times. Who has the top end figured out? Win light will come on for Anderson. 10 on the dial in with a 6. Jeff trying to get inside, takes 8, breaks out by 2. Nina takes 6 or less. Win light, Eric Anderson. Rex and Scott, Brian Radley next. Scott left hand side. My apologies, that's Matt Adams left-hand side. 609 dialing on the Malibu, 653 for Brian Bradley in the Camaro right side. Matt Adams, better reaction time. Win light shines for Radley. Radley down to 653 with a 3. Adams, 028, take 32, break out by 4. Need to take 28 thousandths or less. Glenn Newman's and AJ Kelly next. Newman's driving the Electro Florida-based Monza, 554 dialing, 653 the dialing for AJ Kelly. One light on this one will come on for AJ, 2,000 better on the reaction time, one above his dial in. Glenn Newman's 13, take 10 to break out by just 2 thousandths. Need to take 8 or less. We'll see Glenn Newman's back on his second entry here momentarily. Gerald Engel and Sherby Powell coming up next. Powell on the right side now 663, 602 for Gerald Engel's S10 pickup truck. 10, take 21 to be 2 above the dial with a 10 tree. Sherby Powell, 48, dead 7, left him too much room, and Eagle gets the win. That'll bring up Braxton Scott out of Lakeland, Florida. The Flamin' S10 pickup truck, 668 dialing, 593 the dialing for Matt Daddis, the Ohio-based Grand Am. Five now separates him on the reaction time advantage. Daddis, win light. Give it to Matt Daddis. 25 takes 7 to be 2 above the dial in. Scott, 2 above the dial in. Daddis ekes out the win by 0-0-7. Good drag race right there. And Farrell and Mike Ledford next. Ledford is the Michigan-based S10. Dials at 620, 595 for Farrell's S10, also out of Michigan. This is not the first time these two have run each other in eliminations. They did it previously, and Farrell got the win late the first time. He's going to have to come from behind this time as Ledford has better reaction time. And Ledford shuts the door. 0-13, 10 on 4, 17 total. Locks out Farrell's 22, dead 5. 27 total is a good lap, and it brings him up a full 100 short of Ledford's 17 total. Dan Dobson, Philip Truitt next. Dobson dials in 635 in the Monza. 555 for Truitt's Maryland-based Camaro right side. Nine down difference on this one. Advantage Truitt. Went like Truitt 11, 10, 8, 19 total. Dobson 22 total. Dead on his dialing with a 2 and a 20 tree. Another case of good runs on both sides. 3 down separates them. David Wright and John Siegel. Right, left-hand side, left-hand side dials 527, 565 for John Siegel in Jennifer Siegel's Chevy 2 Nova. 7 down separates one reaction time. Advantage right, win line right. 13, 10, 3, 16 total. Siegel 20, 2 down under, but had no room to operate as right locked him out. Mike Minnick and Bobby Trinnell, a couple of Gainesville regulars on the starting line. Minnick left-hand side, 665 for the Hot Rod Black S10 pickup truck. It said start over Bobby Trinnell, last night's runner-up. The 33 Ford Street Roadster now is 526. Bobby Trinnell keeps the win lights coming. 0-25, take 20 to be 1 above 2. Mike Minnick slows the 2 above the dial in on the drop, and Bobby Trinnell turns on the win light. Double O's a pair of them here. Win line shines for Douglas Browning. 007, dead on the diamond with a 9, 16 total. 004 and 36 thou behind on the left-hand side. It is absolutely brutal out here in round number 2 of the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Brian's Trailers. Everybody is getting after the tree. I'm yelling at T. Drake Brawl. Yelling with a better reaction time. 10 on the dial in with an 022 tree locks out Grobola's and 3 above. All right, attention to the bins, attention to the bins. I will take Dragsters. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters round 2. Lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Our next pair on the starting line, Bubba Browning and Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn driving Danielle Mockfeast. Mustang dials in 636, 608 for Bubba Browning. 13 thou separates him. Does Browning have the champ on the ropes? He does indeed. 003, 1 above, 9, 22 total. Roy had 6 thou to take it. Instead takes 8 to break out by 2 thousandths. Taylor Bouldering behind the wheel of Bob Walsh's Mustang 588 dial in right side. Pete DeNovo in the wheel standing Nova dials 570. DeNovo in control. DeNovo with the win. 14 get behind 26 to go 2 above the dial. Taylor 34 take 26 to break out by 17. You need to take 9 or less. Win line DeNovo. Nick Folk and Joe Scala, the Scalamander, driving the Chevy Nova. It's the nicest green Chevy Nova out here. It's actually a really nice Nova to begin with, but I will say it's the nicest green Nova out here. I will stay on 606 to dial in. 514 to dial in for Nick Folk and the Folk family Cavalier left side. Scala nails a 12 and 2 above the dial, and Folk had a chance. He's 10, takes 24 to break out by a little single thousand. Need to take 23 or less. Scala will bring back the Nova for round 3. Then I bring up Bill Powell and Charlie Crosby next. Crosby's dialed 580 in the Camaro. Bill Powell dials the Mustang in at 539. Win line shines for Bill Powell. 55, 10, 0. Crosby, 48, 1 above 9 to come up 12 short. bring up, I believe that's Jared Nauman left-hand side. 560 Island in the colorful Nova. He'll line up with Larry Hamby. Hambone out of Orlando dials in the double nickel Chevy at 567. Larry had a better reaction time, but it did not go straight. He went about 700 feet in a 660-foot race. Nauman also got a little bit loose, but managed to recover. 581 gets him the win slip. Thousands red, left-hand side will give the automatic win to the right-hand side, 645 to 637. We'll get the W, and a painful 003 on the left-hand side is not going to see the other side of that time slip. Tyler Ryan and Gage Birch. This is a solid one right here. Both of them have claimed victory at an RT Promotions event previously. In the case of Gage Birch, he has done it several times. Tyler was one of our first ever $25,000 winners right here at Ball Brawl. He's done it twice. The Maryland-based Camaro dials in 610. Gage Birch, the small tire Mustang, dials in 590. Birch is on his second entry. Already has the first one through on the no box side. This is Tyler Ryan's first entry as he is doubled up here in box. 2/10 difference. Ryan goes first. Matching reaction times. Who has the finish line figured out? Gage Birch will slide around. 17 take 32 to go 2 above. Tyler Ryan cut him loose and goes above by 5. Red light in our next pair. That'll turn on the win light on the right-hand side. 649 on the 649 from Dave Rouse. That'll bring up last night's $5,000 gambler winner, Gary Williams. In the Boss Lady, Scott Rod, 68 Camaro dialing in 518, 650. The dialing on the Camaro right side. Once again, dragsters. We will call doubles separately, but we need dragsters lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dragsters 1, 2, 3, and 4. We will take you. Red light on the right-hand side, so Gary Williams will move on. 3 above the dial with his foot out of it early. Right-hand side also out of it early to go 3 above the dial. Tony Gambardella Jr. will get the win light automatically here in an all-SN matchup against Gavin Hamby, who turns the 6 out red. Gambardella on a half pole goes 616.
We're sorry that sun is just shining right into that camera, so hopefully here pretty soon it'll be down on the other side of that building and picture should become more clear.
King Grant driving the Seth Bevins wagon, 595 down the left side. Jay Adams, 640 on the Firebird. King Grant having to drive it. He has the better reaction time, and he will come up just shy of getting there. Adams, 28, 10, 5, 33 total. King Grant, 11, 2 above 3, 34 total. 14, 10,000 margin of victory, and even though King Grant had to drive it, he almost got there. And we will get into the dragster side of things here. First round voted Bennett, Troy Williams Jr. Troy in control, Troy with the win. 001 takes 16 to be 2 above the island. Bennett 3 above the island with a 13 tree that gave Troy a lot of room to work. And a 001 tree will take Troy to the next round. Ty Farmer and Wyatt volunteer. Big Papa giving chase. He has some work to do as Farmer has a better reaction time, and Farmer slams the door. 002, 10, 5, 7 total. Wyatt tries to drop behind to go 1 above, but he had no room to operate. His Ty throws 7 total on the window. Jade Lawler and Scott Crosby are next. Jacksonville, North Carolina, left side dials in 450. Tallahassee, Florida, right side dials in 485. How cool would it have been if it was Jacksonville on both? Florida on one side, North Carolina the other. Jade Lawler with the win, 454 on the 450 as Crosby laid dead on the dial and got scoreboarded by 21 thousandths. Slick Willie Highhouse trying to give chase to Charles Razor, but runs out of room. Razor 13, 2 above. Willie Highhouse, 2 above. Speaking of Highhouse, folks, don't forget that the Highhouse Racing will generously take care of our racer dinner tonight at 6 o'clock. It'll take place under the Blue Pavilion that is right next to the staging lane. So at 6 o'clock, please come over and join us for dinner at the Blue Pavilion at Highhouse Racing, providing the meal to us, and we appreciate Bill and Heather, and yeah, we'll even say thanks to Savannah and Will, even though I'm sure that it was mostly Heather and Bill, but still, we appreciate the Highhouse family coming out and racing with us. Nicole Marquardt, left-hand side. She dials in 452, 477 for Wade Lanier on the right-hand side. Red light for Wade Lanier. If he didn't do it, Nicole was going to do it right after at 451 to the 4 on the 452. Wade is under by 22 thousandths. Corey Glennie picking up the win here, 008 under by 3. Patrick Miller, 22 red, dead on the diamond with a 4. Rob Lipzigza and Donovan Williams. Donovan will get the easy win here, so it looks like Rob might have triggered it before he actually saw the light come on. And Donovan makes the time run out of it, 466 of the 474. Once again, my dragsters, I need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember, we will call doubles separately. Dragsters lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We will call doubles separately. Randall Langley, Paul Skinger. Skinger's out of New York. Langley out of Florida. Langley dials in 464 left side, 467 for Skinger right side. The lead almost together. Randall in control. Couple throttle cracks and Randall takes the win. 006, take 15 to be 1 above. Skinner puts it dead on the diamond with a 6, but a no 29 tree. Left at 15,000 short finish line. Win line. Comes on for Langley. Chad Axford and Levi Cordes come up next. Cordes is out of Minnesota. He made the long toe here. 495 the dial in right side for the green dragster. Axford out of Portland, Tennessee, dials in 462. Advantage Win line Axe for 009, take 004 to be one above 5, 24 total. Hornets close behind, 19 dead 9, puts them at 28 total and 4,000 short. As both drivers put together decent laps. Alan Stavis and Scott Sanders next. Stavis left-hand side out of Tampa, 1,472. Scott Sanders, I also believe, is out of the West Coast, 1,483. Better reaction time to Allen. And Stavis will get the win, 003, one above 6, 19 total. That gave Sanders 2,000s to get there, and he drops out to go 4 above the diamond. Next pair, Mark Wharton, James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner left-hand side, 478 dial in, 458 the dial in for Mark Horton on the right side. That, folks, was a timeout on the auto start system. Next pair, Mike Pruss and Ryan Barnes. Barnes, who's on a bit of a hot streak lately, left side, 458 Allen, 441 for Mike Pruss. Win light comes on for Mike Pruss, 16, 2 above the dial in Barnes, 13, take 38 to be under by 6,000, Steve take 32 or less. Next pair, Corky Marquardt, Tom Orr. Orr dials 443 right side, 458 for Corky Marquardt left hand side. Win light on this one comes up for Corky Marquardt, a double breakout, 9,000 under, as Orr is under by 13,000, 4,000 difference. right side. With my left side, 10 on the down with a 5. Let's get to 34 total. Right side is above my 18,000. It comes up 3,000 short. Jorge Milano. Johnny Tolosano next. Tolosano left side, 453. 455 for Jorge Milano, right side. Win line comes on right hand side, 451 on the 449. Right, left hand side breaks out by 4,000. Next pair, Zach Collins and Paige Coughlin. Coughlin in the J&J Racing Operation Special, which takes up 446 diamonds, 454 for Zach Collins. In the Scorpion Racing Product Special right side, he gets to go first. Better reaction time to Paige. Paige picks up the win, 18, get behind 15 to go one above 7. Zach, 25, take 15, breaks out by 5,000, see to take 100th or less. Win line, Paige Coughlin. Craig Sarah and Kyle Contreras come up next. Kyle, originally making his home in Maine, I believe he has relocated to the Carolinas, 456 dial in right side. 456 is also the diamond for Craig Sarah. And the Sean Sarah dragster on the left side out of Bradenton. Comes on for Kyle, 11, dead 6, with 17 total together. Sarah only had 1,000 to get there, took 4 and broke out by 3. Steve Shoemaker climbed Navanas next. Navanas styles triple fours, 444 right side, 471 for Steve Shoemaker left side. Tim Butler next. Butler in the American chassis, left side, dials 493, 457 for Michael Valley. Advantage on the reaction time to Butler. Win line to Butler 10, 10, 8, 18 total for Tim Butler. He'll take his second entry in round 3. Michael Valley, 100th off the dial. Brian Bennett and Michael Carpenter come up next. Carpenter in Nanner. The dragster that won the Division II championship last year, 466 to dial in, 452 to dial in for Brian Bennett. He'll give chase on the right side. Attention to the bids. I need box, double door cars, box, double door cars. Dragsters in the rear of the staging lanes, tighten up, please. Dragsters in the rear of the staging lanes, tighten up, please, if you would. Box, double door cars, box, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, double door cars, box, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, double door cars. Box, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair of trackers, Mikey Bloomfield, Katie Slow. Slow will turn at 6 out red. Bloomfield, 2. And almost 400s fully under. Slow is 300s above. Flying Ryan Jones and John Cooper next. Cooper left hand side, 467 dialing. 444 is 444 for Ryan Jones. And the FB trailers ride. Reaction time, and Cooper will get the win as Jones is uncharacteristically late, matches the dial with an 8, but comes up second by 35 thousandths. Cooper gets the win. Next pair of dragsters, Colton Aragon and Kurt Banks. 474 for Colton left on the right-hand side, the other left. Go left 3 times, and I'll get you to the right. $14,000 separate the reaction times on this pair. Colton will get the win. Colton is 15. 10 on the 474 with a 2. 17 total locks out Kurt Banks' 029 reaction time. Larry Strickland and Matt Shrell come up next. Shrell is out of Long Valley, New Jersey, in the Elite Chassis. 478 Diamond. He gets the head start from Larry Strickland. Strickland left side battles in the Oxford, Florida. He's riding 446. Shrell in control. Shrell with the win. 484 on the 478. Strickland misses it, puts it dead on 0, and has no room to operate. Shrell gets the win. Chris Kittle and Maverick Palmatier will come up next. Palmatier on the right-hand side, 475. 521 for Kittle's ride. Palmatier with the better reaction time by 8 thousandths. Palmatier will turn on the win light. 18, get behind 37 to go 2 above the dial-in. Kittle, 26, gets fed a decent amount. And he is 22 thousandths under. Daniel Mockney and Abe Farrell coming around on his second entry, 468 down on the left side. Mockney dials 478. On this side, she has the win light. Farrell 2 thousandths red. Mockney 13 under by 8,000. She'll bring the family dragster back around for round number 3. Hubbard is 18 and 443 on the 445. Glatt under by 5 thousandths. David Brown and John Bodakowski. Bodakowski left side dials in 442, 439 for David Brown's right on the right. Brown turns in 3,000 to red. That'll be Bodakowski, the automatic win. 15, dead, 7, 22 total. For Bodakowski, Brown legs it out to go dead on his 439 with a 1. Bobby Moet, right-hand side. Dials in the Georgia Dragster at 482, 478 for Keith Russell, left side. Mo with better reaction time. Mo with the win, 13, 10, 7, 20 total. Locks out Russell is 25 and 5 thou under, so they crossed almost at the same time. 4 10,000ths of strike was the difference as Keith Russell tried to take away from the reaction time but couldn't do it. Bobby Moet gets the win. Bravo. Yeah, that's how the last name is. Schweinblue. How about Rob B? We'll go with that. Pennsylvania Dragster dials in at 482, 441 for Alan Elliott, left-hand side. Only 1,000 ranks fun reaction time. Who has the finish line figured out? It'll come on for Rob. Rob B, 30, take 5 to go 1 above 2. Left lane, 1 above 6. Difference in the little numbers is 5 thousandths, and that goes to Rob B. As we get from our singles into our doubles, as we go into the box double door car entries, Josh Harper, Ken Grant. We saw Ken Grant earlier in the wagon. Now he is driving the supercharged dragster out of Ty, Georgia. I once had somebody ask me, is Ty really an actual place? Yes, it is. Ken dials in 446, 504 for the door slammer. Better action time to Harper. But the win line will shine left side for Ken Grant. Grant gets around the whole shot to go 10 on 3. 446 to the 3 at 155. Harper 20, take 23 to be under by 7 thousandths. Need to take 16 or less. Win line shines for Ken Grant. Troy Snapper and Bubba Browning will come up next in our first all-door car matchup. Browning dials in 608 in the wheel standing Chevy 2. Snapper dials in 640. Racers, please make sure you have your taillights on. Racers, please make sure you have your taillights on. Good race here. Double O's a pair of them. Stafford will turn on the win line with a 10 back. Double O 1, 10, 9. Bubba Browning, double O 6, 10, 6. 10 total beats 12 total. 27, 10,000. Margin of victory. Great drag race right there. Troy Stafford gets the better of Bubba Browning. Next miracle at Newman's Doug Foley Jr. Newman's might be in trouble here, and he loses his second entry. That's a little bit strange. Dead on the 553 with a 6, but 31 total gave Doug Foley's 10 reaction time, 21 thousandths to work with at the finish, and he's dead on 1 for 11 total and gets there first by 200ths. Foley will take both his entries to the next round, and Clint Newmans will park it earlier than expected. Lucas Walker and BJ Bankus. Bankus in the Oldsmobile 593. 544 for Cool Whip. Lucas giving Chase just 6,000 to a second behind on reaction time. He turns on the win line. 544 dead on the diamond with a 7. 31 total. BJ. 32 total. 12, 10 thou margin of victory. Close race there. Jared Engel comes up next left side. The Indiana-based wheel standing has 10,603. 618 for David White in the Pontiac Grand Am. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I will take dragster doubles to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles, I'll take you lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Final call, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box door cars, round 2 doubles, box door car, round 2 double entries, lanes 1 and 2. David Eldrick left side, 567, 604 for Trey Hunter right side. Eldrick with the better reaction time. Eldrick will win 21, take 15 to be 3 above. Trey Hunter, 2 above. Gus Guzman and Matt Daddis coming up next. Daddis on his second entry around in the Ohio-based Grand Am. 590 the diamond. He gets head start from the S10 of Gus on the left side. 532 the diamond. Once again, I need dragster doubles round 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Daddis in control on reaction time. Daddis with the win, 003, 3 above the dial, and Gus slows to a 540 on the 532. And Daddis had him in the pocket on a 21 thousandths better reaction time. Daddis gets the win. Jeff Gallen and John Siegel up next. Siegel driving Jennifer's Chevy 2 Nova, the recently completed car. 565 dialing. He'll get the head start to Jeff Gallen. Gallen driving the Mustang on a 608 dialing. Double O's, a pair of them, just 1,000th apart. Win line Siegel. 008 takes 16 to be 1 above 2. 20 total. Gatlin 009, 2 above 7 with a little bit of scrub action at the top. 36,000 left side. 20 total right side. That's the difference. John Siegel comes back for round 3. Braxton Scott on his second entry, the Lakeland, Florida-based S10 pickup truck, 667 dial-in, 594 the dial-in for the Michigan-based S10 pickup right-hand side. Thou ran right side, so Braxton Scott moves that one on. 21 on the tree and 4,000's under. Nick Hastings and Charlie Crosby next. Hastings left side, they'll dial the Beretta at 563, 580 for Charlie Crosby and the Camaro right side. Once again, dragster doubles, dragster doubles. Need your lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6 leads, dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6 leads, dragster doubles. 2,000 separated by reaction time. Nasty Nick hitting the brakes, and he gets the win line 9, get behind 33 to go above by 14,000s, 23 total. Crosby 11 and 12 down to take, and instead takes 33 to break out by 21,000s. So Nick Hastings will come back with that entry. That makes up Bobby Trinnell and Tyler Ryan next. Tyler Ryan, a former 2-time winner here. 613 dialing on the Camaro, 526 for last night's runner-up in the Gamblers race, Bobby Trinnell. Ryan gets to go first. Now separates some advantage Ryan. Give it to Bobby Trinnell on a double breakout, 525 with a 7 on a 526 under by 3,000s. Ryan 003, take 19 to be 15 thou under. Needed to take 7 or less on the double breakout. Bobby Trinnell moves to round 3. Douglas Browning comes up next left-handed side, dials in 595, 644 for the fake on the right-hand side. Red light for Browning. Right-hand side gets the victory. 16, one above the dial-in for 28 total for the Vega. Browning under the dial-in by 14,000 after the red light. got Jeff Serra in the Overkill Motorsports Special and Larry Hamby. Hamby in the double nickel Chevy out of Orlando, 566 at Island. Serra, the Emotion Solutions man, who has also won $1 million drag race, dials in 568 in the Overkill Motorsports Sonoma. And I was about to say we have a little bit of a staging battle, but Hambo goes in first. Double O's a pair of them. Win line Hamby. 002 take nothing. To go 2 above 5, 27 total. Sarah 006, 2 above 1, 27 total. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 5, 5 10,000th margin of victory. De Novo, Nick Ferrero, advantage De Novo, win like De Novo, 572 on the 570 with a 10 tree. Ferrero, 603 on the 602, 601, comes up 23,000 short. Just a little bit of delay as we were getting Jared Nallman's Nova jump started. Appreciate the work of Ben Reeves down there. Katie Sloat waiting patiently as a good sportsman does. We appreciate her giving us the extra minute or two to get Jared Nallman's car fired. So our last door car in regular competition, granted we do have a regular door car that is waiting over in the wait and see buy run before we mix in the dragsters here. So Katie Sloat, left-hand side. Cupcakes and more by Katie for the second of the Sloat family operation here on property. 448 to dial in on the dragster. Jared Nallman in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova out of Winter Haven. 560 to dial in on the right-hand side. Door car goes first. Katie will give chase by a little over 1 second. 1.12 seconds of handicap is the difference. Nominal turn on the red line by 8,000, so Katie Sloat will keep one entry alive. 10 on the dial at 448 with a 5. Nomin, 2 thou under after turning it 8 thou red. First pair of dragsters, Randall Langley, Troy Williams Jr. Troy Dow's 455 right side, 464 for Langley left side. matching 006 reaction times. With Light Langley. Williams, 006, take 19 to be under by 6. Langley dropped the anchor and goes one above the dial in at 139 miles an hour. As both of them tried to get out of the brakes so they didn't go too quick, and Langley survives. 19 package, and Troy took just a little too much. Not sure who right side is. Believe it could be either Donovan Williams or Jeff Serra would be my guess. In the Overcome Motorsports Special, 469 dial in, 453 dial in for Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa in full control, right side has problems, and Big Papa gets the win. And we appreciate right-hand side pulling over and stopping as soon as they had issues. You see the car go silent almost immediately. And Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier turns on the wind light. So we're going to be down here for at least a minute or two, folks, as we get that dragster pushed off the racetrack. Take a look and see if there's any fluid or parts and pieces. We'll be right back as soon as I have an update to let you know what's going on. So right now, drivers, stay in your vehicles. Let's wait and see what the call is here about whether we have any cleanup work to do. All right, drivers, stay loaded up. Looks like they got it refired. Distributor came loose is what I'm hearing over the radio signal. So it looks like we are just about clear to go back into racing. We will let them clear the top end and then go right back into it. So drivers, stay in your vehicles and stay buckled. Just about ready to get back after it. Once again, a big thanks to all the great sponsors here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by our main sponsor, FB Trailers. That's Flying Ryan's Trailer Sales. If you are on property and you would like to check out, they have 3 different trailer models. They're all parked in staging lane number 8, and that is also the place that you would want to go to turn in your ticket to possibly win a CompuLink air station. The tickets for those are available on first floor of the tower. There is no cost involved. All you have to do is just come on down, fill out a ticket, and bring it over to their trailer display and a Computech Race Air Pro weather station, generously donated on behalf of Flying Brian's Trailer Sales and United Trailers. We appreciate that. We will give that away tomorrow. Make sure you get your ticket entered. And it looks like we are clearing the top end, so we're going to be back underway here. So thanks to Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, as well as all the associate sponsors. We appreciate them being a part of the Fall Brawl. So thanks to Gas Bar Body and Paint. They are our live stream sponsor on On the Spot Motorsports Media, Chains Performance, Spears Motorsports, Scorpion Performance Products, K&R Performance Engineering, JPR Motorsports, AWR, Ivy Huddle Golf Cart Sales and Service, Penn Grade Oil, Modern Racing Fuels, Rollins Automotive, Speed Custom, Crew G Pro, GRE, Goolsby Racing Enterprises, High House Performance, which, by the way, folks, if you are not at the Racers Dinner under the Pavilion, you need to head there. Thanks to our friends at High House Racing. They are taking care of dinner for us tonight. May Race Cars, DRS, and Space Coast Speed Custom. With that being said, how about the starting line right here? Corey Galletti and Donovan Williams. A couple of drivers that have proven themselves on many a big stage. Donovan Williams, right side, dials in 471 in the Overkill Special. Corey Galletti in the Rad Torque Special, dials in 439 left side. Red light by 3,000ths to Corey Galletti. Donovan 12 and almost 5 numbers under. Corey was going to hold him a little bit as well. All right, here comes our next pair, Robbie Troop and Flying Brian Jones. Jones gives chase and has plenty in his pocket against Robbie Troop. And Jones doesn't miss those up too often. 14 take 54 thousandths to be 3 above. Troop late, 3 above as well. Gave Flying Brian plenty of room to operate. So the FB trailer special will come back for round number 3. Mike Preston, Jaden Lawler next. Lawler left-hand side, 450 to the island for the North Carolina-based dragster, 441 for Preston's Florida-based dragster right side. Once again, folks, if you have not started making your way over to grab dinner at the Blue Pavilion, brought to us by High House Performance, we appreciate you if you would go over and say hi to them. Thank you so much to Bill and Heather for putting on the dinner tonight. We do appreciate it. Press, 24,000 better on the reaction time, and Press eliminates the win light. 443 on the 441, 004, take 2. Playing with fire, Lawler, 028, dead on his 450 with a 2. 30 total, comes up just 2 thousandths shy of turning on the win light. Press will move to round 3. We're going to have back-to-back J&J Racing Operation pairings. Johnny Tolizano will get us started. Former multi-time RT Promotions winner, Johnny Tolizano left side. The J&J Racing Operation Special, 453 dial-in, 477 the dial-in for fellow Palm Beach/Jupiter resident Wade Lanier. Probably, I'm going to guess these two have raced each other at what used to be Palm Beach International Raceway / Barossa Motorsports Park back in the day. Wade gets to go first, right-hand side. He'll carry the better reaction time over Tolizano. And we'll turn on the win light. 476 with a 2, 8 thousandths under. Tolizano, 8 thousandths under. So then we'll kick it back to the reaction time, which favors Lanier. And Lanier picks up the win. So Tolizano now rooting for his wife and fellow J&J Racing Operations employee, Paige Coughlin. Paige left side in the now Jupiter, Florida-based dragster, originally out of Ohio for Paige and the Coughlin family. 447 to dial-in. She'll swing the head start to lead by Cordes. Cordes making the trip from Northfield, Minnesota. It's probably a little colder up there, and I don't think you're going to find a racetrack open at this point. 1,495. Most tracks up north normally are closed by the time you get to late October, early November, unless you get lucky and you stumble upon like a tested tune for, say, 5 to 6 hours. Because once the sun goes down, it's cold. And Cordes is 5 thousandths early, so Paige will keep the dragster running for another round. 446 with a 7 on the 447 with an 028 tree. Cordes, one above his dial-in after being 5 thousandths early on the let-go. Michael Carpenter and Slick Willie Highhouse next. A couple of younger stars in the world of drag racing, and both of them have done quite well for themselves, both behind the wheel of a door car and a Dragster. Carpenter, a former Division II champion and a multi-time big money winner, dials Nanner in at, I believe, actually, hang on a second. That is probably not Carpenter, not at 455 diamond. Probably a duplicate number. My apologies. Did all that talking, didn't bother with the dial in. 455, the dial in for left-hand side. Slick Willie Highhouse, right-hand side, dials in 444 with a car now known as Olaf. Separates the two here. Tough run and a good one that. Left side, 10, dead on the 455 with a 0, 10 total. Will Highhouse, 018, dead on the 444 with a 1 to be 19 total. And get 9,000 change. Inside turns into foul red. Craig Sarah, 13 green, and a foul under. So carburetor Craig Sarah and Sean Sarah Dragster will move to the next round. Scott Crosby and Ty Farmer next. Farmer dials 455 left side, 485 for Scott Crosby on the right side. They're taking their time about getting into the stage beam. Farmer lights it first. Crosby does it next. 4,000's red for Crosby, 9,000's green for Farmer. And he is 25,000 under. Crosby is 21,000 under after the red light. Left side dials 474 in our next matchup. Right side, Claude DeBonis. Claude actually tasted victory here during the mini millions last year, so he knows how to win here at Gainesville. Dials in 445 in the Fort Lauderdale-based dragster. DeBonis with better reaction time. Claude with a win double of 4, get behind 5 to go 2 above the diamond with a 0, 24 total. Left side at 2,000s to get there. Took 5, breaks out by 3. 473 and the 474. Once again, racers, dinner is being served under the Blue Pavilion that is located right next to the staging lanes. Go grab yourself something good to eat. Thanks to our friends at Highhouse Racing and Highhouse Performance. We thank them so much for being part of the Fall Brawl here. So once again, thank you, Bill and Heather. We appreciate that. Final call for doubles. Final call for doubles. Better reaction time, right side to Brian Bennett. Bennett gets the win, 007-10, 7-14 total. Alan Stathis is 18-10, 8, 26 total, comes up 12 short. Here's our next card. Here's our next battle. Nicole Marquardt, left-handed side dials in 451, 479 for Matt Shrell in the New Jersey-based Elite chassis. He's got the better reaction time. Does he have Nicole on the ropes? He does. 480 on the 479, 16 total. Nicole, dead on one, but left a little bit too much margin on the reaction time. The 24 thousandths margin of victory goes to Matt. Patrick Middle and Bodie Bennett next. Bennett dials 441 right side, 450 the dial in left side. Attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I will take no box, round 3, no box, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 3, no box, round 3. I will take in lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron for no box. Round number 3 is car number 2629. Car number 2629. We should have 16 cars. Just want to make you aware of it at least, but one bound difference in this pair. Win light shines for Bennett. 12 dead, 3, 15 total. Miller, 11 dead, 7, 18 total. 39 10,000ths margin of victory. Swings Bodie Bennett's way. Our final pair of dragsters, Derek Hubbard left side, Mikey Bloomfield right hand side. Bloomfield dials in 449, Hubbard 445. Just 400 separated the two, with Mikey getting the chance to go first. Once again, no box, round 3, no box, round 3. I need you to the lanes, please. No box, round 3, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Better reaction time goes to Hubbard. Win light to Hubbard. 001, dead, 8, 9 total. Bloomfield, 009, dead, 0, 9 total. Margin of victory, 2 10,000ths of a second. Matching 009 packages. And Mikey Bloomfield doesn't get a win line by 2 10,000ths of a second. Wow. Phil Bryant will wrap things up here in round number 2. Here's your wait and see Byron. He was perfect on the first lap out in round number 1, so he gets the call here in round number 2. Negative dials at 589. Takes a good time to take the Byron as he turns it a little bit red, but matches the dial in with a 0 at the end of it. And that will officially wrap up round number 2, folks, here at the Friday $25,000 edition of the Fall Brawl, brought to us by FB Trailers. We'll get ready for round number 3. The Gainesville Raceway crew will work hard, give us a little bit better racetrack, and touch things up and get ready for round number 3. Then once again, we'll start with no box. I need no box to the lanes, please. 1 and 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, I'm looking for car number 2629 with a buy run. Lane number 7, please.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
pits. Attention in the pits. Buy runs for round number 3. Buy runs for round number 3. In no box, car number 2629. That's the wait and see buy run. In box, the buy run will be car number 2789. The FTI Dragster. 2789. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I'll take box door cars. Box door cars, round number 3. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Take you to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. Box door cars. Box door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Looks like I might be missing one no box car. So final call for no box. Final call for no box. Round number 3, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. If you're not, I need you there now. Should be 16 of you. Once again, box door cars, round number 3, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Round number 3, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. All right, no box drivers. Doing the final amount of prep work, the spray and so forth, so you should start getting suited up. No box, go ahead and start getting suited up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a new celebrity water box boy down there. No box drivers, take a minute to fully absorb who is going to be pulling you into the water box here for round number 3. Here comes your first pair out in no box with 16 cars remaining. We're going to whittle them down to 8. Steve Rose, Tim Butler. Get a start, pair of Camaros. Rose out of Texas Style 650. 611 for the Division 2 champ out of Bradenton. This one is all Tim Butler. He is in full control, win line, Tim Butler. 001, take 12 to be 2 above the dial in. 21 total locks out Steve, who is 038 and under by 5 thousandths. Win line, Tim Butler, and we will see him in the final 8 cars of no box. Once again, box door cars in each back, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 in each back, please. Box door cars in each back, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Tony Gambardella, Lucas Walker. Walker in the Cool Whip, 544, 596 for the S10 pickup truck. Big wheel stands out of both. 5 thou separates an advantage. Walker, win line will come on for Tony Gambardella. Both of them match their dial-ins. Gambardella with a 0. Walker with an 8. Margin of victory 0.0036. 3 thousandths of a second as Gambardella puts Walker on the trailer. Here comes your next matchup, Travis Logan, Mike French. Travis Logan, left-hand side driving the wheelie wagon. The funny part is he's staging up against a wagon that has been pulling bigger wheelies today than the wheelie wagon normally will. They got the wheelie wagon tamed down just a little bit. The John Siegel wheelie wagon left side dialed in at 548 for Logan. Right lane, Mike French out of Ocala, Florida, 606 the dial in for French. He gets to go first by over 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree, and then Logan will give chase. French is in. Logan taps it in. And both of them. Lots of airtime. Advantage French. Win line. Give it to Mike French. 008. 1 above the dial-in. Logan misses it. Drops it at the end and goes 2 above the dial-in. Mike French will come back for the next round of competition. Here comes your next matchup, Richard Mortel and Gage Birch. Birch on the left-hand side dials 590 in the small tire Mustang. Richard Mortel, the 93 model Corvette, dials 620. He gets to go first by 0.3 of a second. About half a light bulb on the Christmas tree. Gage Birch in complete control on this one. Light it up for Gage Birch. 038, take 37 to be 4 above the dial-in. Mortel misses it, puts it 3 above the dial-in. No good. Gage Birch will take his first entry on to the next round. Seth Bevins and Dan Sawyer's up next. Bevins driving the Vega wagon, dials in 614 out of Georgia. He'll get the big head start to Dan Sawyer's. The Monte Carlo. 739 the dial-in for the car he calls Plush. Evans giving chase. Sawyer's out in front. Dan Sawyers turns on the win light. 042 takes 7 to be 2 above the dial-in. Bevins gives it a couple of cracks and goes 2 above the dial-in. Margin of victory 0.007 as Dan Sawyers will move to round 4. Mason Fix, Jeff Gatlin next. Gatlin left side, 608 the dial-in for Tom Heath's Mustang. Mason Fix right side. The New York-based 69 Dodge Dart, 716 the dial-in. He gets to go first. reaction time to Gatlin. Gatlin with the win line, 6:09 on a 6:08. Locks out Mason Fix, who's 0:31, dead 9, but comes up 2,000 short. Dale Hildreth and Phil Green, the Reverend from Ocala. That's just as he mentioned earlier, not an actual Reverend, but that's what we call him. He does RFC chapel service in his spare time. The Ocala, Florida resident dials $5.99. He'll get a 3/10 cent start from Hildreth. Out of Wisconsin in the Nova Chevy 2, $5.69 the dial-in, left side. Phil Green's got a little bit better reaction time, and he'll turn on the win light. 6:01 on the $5.99. Left side, Hildreth gets there first by 22 thousandths and breaks out by 16. Only had 6 out to take because Phil had the better reaction time. Phil Green will go to the final 8 cars. And here's your final pairing, Paul Allen and Curtis Peak. Now, Peak was riding on the buy run here, but basically, with 16 cars and knowing that we're going to be even, it turns into lane choice. He'll get Paul Allen out of Middleburg, Florida, the two-tone Maverick, 685 dialing, 646 the dialing for Curtis Peak in the extended cab Chevy S10 pickup truck. Advantage here to Curtis Peak. Peak will take the win light, dead on the dialing with a 7. Paul Allen, dead on the dial-in with a 0. It comes down to the reaction time, and Pete had him covered, 18 thousandths margin of victory, and that'll wrap up round number 3 and take us to 8 cars in no box. And here we go into box door cars. First, Browning turns it a foul red in the Nova right side, so Trent Horton will take the Camaro to the next round, 620 out of 621 for him. Bubba, one above the dial-in after the red light. That brings up John Siegel and Troy Stafford. Stafford left-hand side in the Dan Boldry S10 pickup truck, 641 dial-in, 566 in the Jennifer Siegel, John Siegel wheeled Nova. Siegel with a slightly bigger wheelie, only a foul separates 00 reaction times, win line Siegel, 5-pack, 005, dead 0. Stanford, 006, dead 4. 5-pack right side, 14-pack left side. Margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second, and Siegel punches his ticket to round 4. Billy Ray, left-hand side, the Georgia-based second-gen Camaro, 579 dial-in, 653 the dial-in for Brian Radley on the right side of the Bellevue, Florida-based Cobo Camaro. To go 582 in the 579 Radley. A little closer to the dial-in, but an 024 reaction time left in 14 10,000 shy at the finish line. Win line, Billy Ray, Land. Gerald Eagle, BJ Banksness. 1,594 in the Oaksville right side. 602 for Ingles Wheels Knitting Estate pickup truck. Eagle 007 with the better reaction time, and Eagle turns on the win line. 604 on the 602, taking 5,000. Vengas dead on the 594 dial-in, but an 026 reaction time left him 5,000 short. Time to Eric Anderson left side, but Bobby Trunell will keep the street roadster rolling. 14, take 27 to be dead on 2. Anderson, 3 above the dial-in, sealed his fate. Matt Addison, Mike Ledford. Pretty interesting battle right here. Ledford left-hand side out of Michigan, dial 620. 593 for Daddis out of Ohio. 9,000 separates them on the reaction time. Daddis with the advantage. Daddis with the win. 19 dead, 5. 24 total locks out Mike Ledford's 28 and 1 off the dial-in. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take dragsters for round 3. Dragsters for round 3 to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Round 3, I'll take it to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Round 3, I will take it to the lanes, please. 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, I'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Ronald Lepzaglia and Philip Bryant. Bryant will get the win on this one. 13, 1 above 6. 29 total locks out Rob's 038 reaction time and dead on 9 by 18 thousandths. Win line, Phil Bryant. David Wright and Josh Harper come up next. Harper in the Georgia-based Camaro 503 dial in right side. Left side, David Wright dials in 525 in the Nova. Reaction time by 100th goes to David Wright left side. But he breaks out trying to hold the lead, and Harper will take advantage. 22 down on the 503 with a 0. Turns on the win line right side. Wright is 12 to 23 to break out by 13. Need to take 100th or less. Bill Powell and AJ Kelly next. Curry goes Bo Weevil. AJ Kelly out of Jacksonville in the VW wagon. 650 dial in. 538 for Bill Powell in the Mustang. Once again, I have called dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. AJ Kelly gets the win on this one. 10 on the 650 dial-in with a 5, taking 4 thousandths of stripe. I think Powell might have given that one back. 2 above the dial-in, he had better reaction time. With 2 above the dial-in, it surrenders the lead back by 4 thousandths. Mike Engel on the left side. 539 the dial-in on the Michigan-based Cavalier. He'll line up with Michael Peak. Peak driving the big out of Equipment, Florida. 645 dial-in right side. Michael Peak will get the win light here as the Cavalier turns it red by a thou and then goes dead on 6. Peak 26 under by 13 thousandths. Braxton Scott, Doug Foley Jr. next. Scott dials in the S10 left side. The Flamin' S10 and 666 is 580 for Foley in the blue S10 on the right side. Foley with the better reaction time on this one by 28 thousandths. Foley with the win. 5, dead 5, 10 total for Doug Foley Jr. Scott matches his 666 dial-in with a 2, but an 033 tree. Left him 25,000 short. Jared Nauman and Nick Brown will come up next. Nauman left side dials 559, 598 for Nick Brown. Brown off the mark first and has this one well in hand as Nauman missed. And Nauman will get the win light. Nick Brown, 003, takes 16 hundredths to go under by 15 thousandths. Nauman's reaction time started with a 1 and he gets the win light. Jay Adams. And Gage Birch next. Birch dials 589, 639 for Jay Adams. And the Firebird right side, he gets to go first. 100 separates them, and one of them is 10. Win like Jay Adams. Adams, perfect. Dead on the dial with a 0 for a perfect run. Gage, 10 and is mathematically locked out. Has no chance of doing anything. Jay Adams, congratulations. The first perfect package of the RT Promotions Fall Brawl here this weekend, and we're only in Friday action round number 3. Douglas Browning and Larry Hamby next. Hamby's got a lot of room to make up and cannot do it. Browning, 001, one above 718 total. Hamby, one above with a 0. Next figure, 569 dial-in left side. Philip Truitt dials 554 right side. Truitt will get the win on this one. 17 take 9 to be above by 5. Left side also up the dial-in by 5. A little bit of difference on the reaction time. Turns on Philip Truitt's win light. Alfredo Ortiz over the midline hero, 28 down to 612 on the 3 as Joe Scalamander, 2 red, 2000s under. Once again, dragsters. Each of the lanes, ladies, dragsters. Looks like we're into overflow in the lanes 5 and 6. So dragsters, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. DeNovo and Nick Hastings next. DeNovo dials 571 on the Nova, 570 for Nick Hastings. And Hastings turns it 5 thou red, so DeNovo will move on. 20 green, 572. Hastings, 558. Right here. Steve Roars gets the win on that one. 649, 8 10 on his dialing with an 8. Williams under by 11 thou. Tony Gambardella and Ty Farmer as we start to mix the skinny cars with the door cars. Gambardella, 16,000s, better on the reaction time here. And he'll turn on the win line. 598 with a 5 on the 596. Tony will take both entries to round number 4. Ty Farmer, 3 above the dial in on an 026 tree, leaves him 22,000 short. Our next pair, like apologies, I don't have a driver on file right side. 456 dial and 468 for John Cooper left side. Cooper's got 9,000s better on the reaction time. And now turn on the midline, his right hand side has some problems and slows to just 543 at only 101 miles an hour. Cooper will take advantage. 477 on the 468. Next pair, Tim Butler, flying Brian Jones. Here's a good matchup. Butler left side dials in 494, 444 For Brian Jones in the supercharged FB Trailers entry, the world champ gets to go first by one light bulb. 11th thou separates him, advantage Jones, win light. Give it to Butler. 15, 10, 7, 22 total for Tim Butler. Jones, 004, one above 9, 16, 10 thousandths behind. Good drag race right there. Tim Butler will take 2 entries to the next round. Charles Racer, Matt Shrell next. Shrell dials at 479, 519 for Racer. Advantage Shear, win light Shear, 17, 4 above. Left side Razor, 021, 4 above, 3,000. Separated at the finish line. Bodie Bennett, Mike Press next. Bennett dials in 441, left side. Press dials 440 in the shorty dragster, right side. Danielle Mockney, Wade Lanier next. Lanier dials in 476 right side. Mockney matches the 476. And Mockney will move on with a trip zip perfect reaction time. And is a thou away from a perfect package. The second one of the round would have come up. Mockney is a thou under. Danielle Mockney to round 4. Kyle Contreras and Johnny Tolizano on his second entry. The J&J Racing Engines operation, 452 dial in left side. Kyle dials 454 right side. Turns at 11 red, so Tolizano will move that entry on. 26 and 12 thou under. Kyle under by 21 thou right behind him. Alan Strappus and Claude DeBonis come up next. DeBonis on the right hand side, 445 the dial in, 472 the dial in for Alan Strappus. total as he gives up the stripe. As Strap is 18, take 31, and breaks out by 19. Need to take 12 or less. Win like Claude Demonis. Jaden Lawler and Wyatt Palmatier. Big Pop on the right-hand side dials in 453. 450 for Jaden Lawler, left-hand side. So Jade will give Chase Big Papa. Technically he gets to go first by 300, but it's going to be almost a dead even start. Comes on for Jake Clayton, 005, a thou under Mark Horton, 11, and under by 3 thou. 2 thou margin of victory goes to Jake Clayton. Attention in the pits, I need box, double enter door cars, box, double door cars, lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Box, double door cars. Box, double door cars in each of the lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, double door cars. Box, double door cars in each of the lanes 3 and 4, please. Rob Berschneider, the man I called Rob B last time from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 482 the dial in on the dragster, 464 for Randall Langley and his dragster left side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mike Mockney, I need you at the top end of the racetrack, please. Mike Mockney, I need you at the top end of the racetrack, please. Win light, going to Rob Bergschneider, 20, dead 9, 29 total. Langley, 10, take 31. To be under by 12, need to take 19 or less. Rob Bergschneider moves on to the next round. Here comes your next pair of dragsters, Jason Jensen, Paige Coughlin. Coughlin dials 446 left side, 449 for Jason Jensen on the right-hand side. Paige with the better reaction time left side. Paige will get the win, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Locks out Jason's 023 reaction time and dead on 1. 24 total, comes up 7,000 short. brings up Corey Galletti and Nicole Marquardt. Marquardt left-hand side Dallas 450 in the Clearwater, Florida-based dragster. Corey Galletti out of Tomball, Texas, Dallas 439 in the Rad Torque Systems dragster. They're all staged and ready. Only 5 now separates an advantage. Nicole Marquardt, win line. Nicole on a double breakout. Nicole 12, get there second to break out by 4 thousandths. Galletti 17, break out by a full 100. Double breakout rules, 6 thousandths less for Nicole Marquardt. Nicole gets the win. That'll bring up Corky Marquardt on the right-hand side. 456 to dial in for him. 461 for Chad Axford, left-hand side. Once again, I need box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. I need 3 and 4 at this time. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. I need you at this time. Lanes 3 and 4. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. For Chad Axford, 16, 10, 1, 23 total. Corky, not a bad lap, 17, 10, 7. Comes up 19, 10,000 short. Win line, Chad Axford. Dragster doubles. I'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. 466 dial on the left side. John Bodakowski, 441 dial on the right side. 4,000 separated on right action time advantage. Bodakowski, win lane. Turn on the right side for John. 008, dead on 9. 17 total. Left side 12 and 2 above 3. Comes up 18,000 short. John Bodakowski will move on to the next round. Donovan Williams comes up next, right-hand side, 467 the dial in for the FTI and Overcome Motorsports Special. Left-hand side dials in 454. Final call for box door car doubles. Final call, box door car doubles. I need you, and I need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, box double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, box dragsters doubles. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles is your second call, lanes 1 and 2. Donovan Williams in complete control here. Win line, give it to Donovan. 14, 10, 5. Brings up 19 total. Left side late. 4 above the dial and tried to feed it all to Donovan, and Donovan take care of business. 19 total will march the Overcome Motorsports Special to the next round. Scott Motter and Ken Grant come up next. Grant on the right-hand side out of Ty, Georgia, the supercharged dragster, 445 dial in. 464 the dial in for Scott Motter out of Callahan. He'll line up on the left lane. separates this pair advantage. Modern win light will come on for Ken Grant. Modern 10, take 23, break out by 6,000. Ken Grant 14, drops him to go one above 3. Ken Grant will move the blower special to the next round. Next pair, Bobby Moen, Derek Hibbert. Hibbert left side, no, 444, 481 for Bobby Moen. Moen with a better reaction time, Moen with the win. 481 on a 9, 481. Combined with an 11 tree, that's 20 total. Hibbert, 13, take 9 to be under by 2,000. Need to take 7 or less. Once again, I need dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. All remaining cars that have not made a run in round number 3, I'll take you now. Maverick Palmetier turns at 10 now. Red Brian Bennett gets to win 12 and under is 452 by 24 thousandths. Maverick turned at 10 red. Once again, dragster doubles, I need you now, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, I need you now, lanes 1 and 2. Bobby Trinnell on his second entry right side. The street roadster down is 525. Triple fours, 444 for Mikey Bloomfield. Trinnell makes a move to the left. Can he hang on to it? He's got the better reaction time. And he will get the win. 006, dead 1. 7 total knocks out Bloomfield. 022, dead on 5 for 27 total for Mikey Bloomfield. Bobby Trinnell keeps both entries rolling to the next round. Doug Foley Jr. and Lucas Walker come up next. Walker in the Cool Whip special at a Dan Baldry stable, 544 diamond, 579 for Doug Foley Jr. in the S10. Red line for Lucas Walker, Doug Foley, 002, dead 2-4 back for Doug Foley Jr. He was going to be tough to handle anyway. Lucas Walker legs it out and goes 540 after the red line. That brings up your next figure, Jared Engel. And I do believe .643 the dial in on the Vega right-hand side. He gets to go first. Better reaction time to the pickup truck. Eagle will turn on the wind light 22, 1 above 0. 32 total, locks out the 033 on the right-hand side. again, dragster doubles, I need you back down. Dragster doubles, I need you back down, please. Dragster doubles, I need you back now. Dale Hildreth and Matt Daddis next. Hildreth left side, dials in 566, 590 for Daddis. Daddis leads with the reaction time advantage. Can he move his second entry into round number 4? He will. 593 on the 590. Gets the job done over Hildreth. 2 above the dial in. Whole shot win by 25 thousandths of a second. Once again, dragster doubles, I need you now, please. Dragster doubles, I need you now, please. Dragster doubles, I need you now, please. Misses the tree and is 4 above the dial. Turns at 8 thou red, so Mantrell will take his second entry on 21 and under by 4 thousandths. Donovan legs it out to make a time run and goes under by 44 thousandths. Paige Coughlin coming around on her second entry. Both Paige and Johnny Tolosano do have an entry going to round number 4. Paige is going to try to make it 2 here. The Jupiter, Florida engine builder out of J&J Racing Engine Styles 446, 441 for Mike Pruss in the shorty dragster out of Jupiter, Florida. Separate this bear advantage. Pruss, win light. Give it to Mike Pruss. 005 dead for 9 thou package. Paige Coughlin was rendered ineligible with a no 21 reaction time, so she'll take 1 entry to the next round along with Johnny Tolosano, and Pruss will move that entry on. That leaves the bye run, and we're going to give a couple extra minutes for double-header dragsters to come back, according to Ben. Johnny Tolosano takes his second entry through. 22 green and 1 under as Claude Debonis turns at 7 thou red. Troy Williams Jr. and Derek Hubbard on his second entry. T-Rock dials in 453 in the FTI, special 443 for Derek Hubbard on the left-hand side. Do not know if Troy has a second entry still in or not. Riding on the buy run, and Hubbard, I believe, lost his first entry. They're staged and ready. 6 now separates with advantage. T-Rock, win light. Turn on for T-Rock, 7, dead 3, 10 total, locks out Hubbard's 0-13, dead 7. 20 total, gets cut in half, and Troy Williams Jr. will take the win light.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like Cargo Mate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to the winner's circle.
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars in each of lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars in each of lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars in each of lanes 3 and 4, please.
I want to thank everyone for joining us here at On the Spot Motorsports Media for the live coverage of the Friday's 25,000 Fall Brawl by RT Promotions. The live stream is sponsored by Gaspar Paint and Body, and we really appreciate them coming on board with us to help us bring you all the racing action here this weekend from Gainesville Raceway. Just to go ahead and let everybody know, we are going into the 4th round of eliminations.
Once again, I need box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Rick's out there putting a little bit of more glue down on the track. So hopefully we'll be back to racing here shortly.
All right, getting ready to get into round number 4. Drivers continuing to cash money as every round knocks off a win, and they get more and more out of the RT Promotions cash chest. This will be for $250 if you turn on a win light right here. We're going to start with a couple of heavy hitters, Tony Gambardella and Tim Butler. The Division II champion, 3 times over. Just came back from Vegas a couple weeks ago. His well-traveled 79 Camaro dials in 612, Tony Gambardella. In the Hoosier and Scorpion Racing Products Special dials 596 in the wheelie truck. Dragsters, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, take you to lanes 1 and 2. And Butler turns it 6, foul red. Gambardella gets away with one here, 033, and will take his foot out of it. Butler will come back with the dragster for his second entry shortly. Butler had been perfect, 5 and 10, and turns it 6 foul red on the switch that time. Here comes another good matchup, and this is a rematch of a final right here at Gainesville multiple years ago. Gage Birch and Phil Green. The security man from Ocala in his high school ride. Phil Green dials 6 flat in the wheel standing Camaro. Gage Birch, the first guy to win $500,000 in a bracket race, dials in 590 in the Mustang. And Phil Green will turn it 6 red. If he didn't, Gage goes red right behind him. And Gage shows he's holding plenty. 584 on the 590. Phil makes it out to go 601. So far, we have yet to have an all green light drag race. Here comes your third pair. Jeff Gatlin, Dan Sawyers. Dan, also the Division II champ this year and sportsman, just getting back from Vegas. The Monte Carlo he calls plush. 740 the dial-in. Jeff Gatlin behind the wheel of Tom Heath's Mustang. 609 the dial-in for the preacher man out of St. Augustine. Once again, dragsters, each of lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2. We are clean and green on this one. Advantage, Jeff Gatlin. Win light. Give it to Gatlin. 613 on the 609. Sawyers 2 above the dial-in. Gatlin had the better reaction time, so Gatlin will get the win. Curtis Beak, Mike French. Your final pair. French, who has had this wagon for a couple years and has finally started to get it figured out, dials in 606. Pete dials in 646. The truck goes first. And French will turn it 3 thou red. So we have 6 reds a pair and a 003 red. Peak 14, under by 2. French under by 6,000. So only one all green light drag race there in final 8 for no box. Wow, what a round. Curtis Peak will come back for round number 5. Now we'll add the electronics and go to box door cars. So once again, box door cars, if you're not lanes 3 and 4 on each and out, box door cars in each and out, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, each of lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. This one is in complete control of John Siegel. You hear the throttle whack. It trips it perfect above by 3. Trent Horton missed it. Dead on the dial with a 4. Comes up 30,000 short of the finish line. Siegel will take his wife's car to the next round. Jared Engel and Steve Rose next. Rose in the Texas-based Camaro, dial 649, 603 for Engel's Illinois-based Chestnut pickup truck. Fourth out separates from Advantage Rose, win light. Turns on for Engel. 603, dead on the dial with a 7 with a 16 tree, puts 23 total together. Rose had 11 to take, goes above by 12, comes up 12 down short. 0-0, 1-2 is the margin of victory. Billy Ray Land. It is Billy Ray, by the way. He made sure that I knew about that in South Georgia last year. The Homestead, Georgia-based second Jake Camaro, 575 dialing, 589 for Philip Bryan's Chevy Vega. Once again, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters in each of the lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Red for Phil Bryant, so Billy Ray will move on. Dead on the dial with a 1, puts 10 total together with a 009 tree. Bryant was going to have his hands full. He's dead on 7 after the 004 heartbreaker. Jared Nauman and Alfredo Ortiz. Alfredo Ortiz, originally out of Puerto Rico, has since transferred to Orlando, Florida, 612 on the third Gen Camaro. Jared Nauman, the multicolored Nova, dials in 561 on the left side. So Alfredo gets to move first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree, 51/100ths of a second. Now separate him. Alfredo Ortiz will take the win. Dead on the dial at 612 on a 612. Jay Adams and Matt Dattis. Dattis driving the ex-Tony DeFrank Super Stalker left-hand side. 593 the dial and 638 for Jay Adams, who just had a perfect package last round. Mess those up too often. 601 on the 593. Adams misses it and puts it 5 above the dial-in. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need Zane Hutto. Zane Hutto, first floor of the tower, please. Zane Hutto. Zane Hutto, first floor of the tower, please. Doug Browning, Trying to give a good matchup there to Philip Truitt. Misses the tree a little bit. Truitt makes him pay. 560 on the 558 with a 006 tree. Browning late under by 25 thousandths. Bobby Trinnell and Doug Foley Jr. Two-seater right-hand side dials in 579, 525 for Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster. Time two-seater. Doug Foley gets the win. 007, one above, 320 total. Trinnell, 13, take 10 to go under by 3,000. See, it takes 7 or less. Win like Doug Foley Jr. We saw Curtis Peak just a little while ago. Now, this is Dad Michael Peak. Equipment Florida-based Vega. 644 dial and O'Donnell Neely heads up with A.J. Kelly. The Dead Zero Performance VW Wagon. He calls Bo Evil. 649 to dial. 649 to dial. Michael Peak, better reaction time. And Peak with the bank will pick up the win and join Curtis in the next round. 645 on the 644. Kelly, 10 on the dial in. We gave him too much on the starting line. 12,000 behind the finish line. What looks to be our final pair of door cars this round, I will take box door car doubles back to the lanes. Box door car doubles back to the lanes. Box door car doubles, each back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, each back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, each back to lanes 3 and 4. Here comes your final box car for this round with doors. And I'll bring up our first dragster, John Cooper, Tony Gambardella. Gambardella the fourth out here in the S10 pickup truck. He's already got his no box entry rolling to the next round. Now he's going to try to do it here on the box side. 596 the dial in, 468 the dial in for the dragster. Better reaction time to Cooper. And Cooper will get the better of the double breakout win. 467 with an 8 under by 2,000. Tony is under by 12,000. 10,000 margin of victory. Bennett and Mike Press come up next. Bennett left side, 441. 440 for Mike Press and the shorty dragster. 441. Press. 1 over the dial in as well. Florida represent left side for 473 Dowling, 478 Dowling for Shrell's Elite Chassis out of New Jersey. 12 now separates them. Shrell with the advantage. Shrell with the win. 479 with a 4, combined with a 004, that's 18 total. Aragon had 2,000 to work with, goes dead 9 and ranks up 7,000 short. Jane Lawler, Claude DeBonis next. Lawler dials in 450 left side. Claude DeBonis, the two-wheeler converted to four-wheeler ride, dials in 445. Once again, box, double, door cars, box, double enter door cars, and each back to lanes 3 and 4, box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars, and each back to lanes 3 and 4. Advantage Lawler, win line Lawler, 10, dead 0. 10 total locks out. Claude DeBonis is 019 and dead 6. Battery action time left side, win light left side for not on file. 14 dead, 519 total. Johnny Tolosano loses an entry right there. 18, one above 4 on the drop. He threw out the anchor from the Titanic and tried to get the left side to pipe it. It didn't work. Tolosano loses an entry right there. Donovan Williams and Jake Clayton come up next. Clayton dials 474. Donovan in the Overkill Motorsports and FTI special dials in 470 right side. Trims in perfect for Donovan Williams. And he'll turn on the win light. 472 on the 470. Jay Clayton had 3,000s to get there. Instead takes 22 and breaks out by 19. Donovan Williams, perfect trip sit. He'll take the win. Chad Axford and Rob Berschneider comes up next. I call him Robbie B from Pennsylvania. 481's the dial and 461 for Chad Axford out of Tennessee. thou separates this pair advantage. Rob Schneider, win light. Give it to Robbie B. 006 down, 3-9 total. Cuts Chad Axford's reaction time in half. Chad had no chance. 018 dead on 7. 25 total rings him up 16,000 short. Schneider moves the dragster to the next round. Nicole Marquardt and Danielle Mockney next. All female starting line. Danielle Mockney dials 476 right side, 449 for Nicole Marquardt left hand side. Once again, I need double enter dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Just 3 thou separate the ladies. Win light comes on for Nicole. 12, 10, 7, 19 total. Mockney, 15, take 11 to be under by 7 thou. Nicole only gave her 4 thousandths of room to work with. Good drag race for both of them. Nicole Marquardt gets the win light. Ran for Bobby Moen. Goes 477 on the 481. Paige Coughlin will get her first entry through, 455 on the 447. John Bodakowski and Brian Bennett next. Bennett right hand side dials 451, 441 for Bodakowski left side. Once again, double enter dragsters in each lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Final call box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Matching reaction times. Who has the finish line figured out? It'll go left side, Bodakowski 19, 10, 0. Right side, 19, 1 above, 7. Once again, my final call for box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, double dragsters. Final call, double dragsters. We'll take you back as well. Lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters. We'll take you back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. Drivers, if you are still in after this round, cool them and fuel them and bring them back, please. As we are obviously trying to keep heat in the racetrack, and by continuing to send cars and trucks down the racetrack, that's going to help us do that. So, drivers, cool them and fuel them and bring them back to the lanes as soon as you can. Going back. Double dragsters, final call. Double dragsters, final call. Lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters, final call. Double dragsters, final call. Need your lanes 1 and 2. Gerald Engel will get us started here. I do believe that both of them are still on their first entry as well. So obviously looking to carry the second one through. Engel left-hand side, Valsa DS10 at 603, 590. For Matt Dattis in the Grand Am. Both of them go wheels up, and 12 now separates him. Advantage Dattis, win light. Give it to Matt Dattis. 591 on the 590 with a 12 tree, puts together 26 total. Engel 24, one above 5. 13 thou separated him at the finish line. Win light Matt Dattis. I do believe he keeps the double alive. Bobby Trinnell and Pete DeNovo come around next, and I do believe both of these are still carrying their first entry. DeNovo left side, the Nova Dallas 572. 524 for Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster. All right, attention to the bids, no box, semifinals, no box, semifinals, each of lanes 1 and 2, please, no box, semifinals, no box, semifinals, each of lanes 1 and 2. All right, we're down to our final 3 cars here in round number 4. Matt Sherrill and Doug Foley Jr. Foley on his second entry. I believe he got the first one through. 579, the dial-in for the S10. 478, the dial-in for Matt Sherrill, the New Jersey-based dragster. Once again, no box, semifinals, final 4 on each back to lanes 1 and 2. No box, semifinals, final 4 on each back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foley will take his entry to the next round, 001, and takes his foot out of it. Trail, 1 thou red and 1 above 1. To wonder what could have been. 1 thou red left side, 1 thou green right side. Foley to the next round with that entry. That'll bring up Troy Williams Jr. Troy Williams Jr., perfect on the reaction time on the let go and 453 on the 454 dial-in. So we will have a new buy run next round. Once again, I need no box back. No box back to lanes 1 and 2. No box final 4 back to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Gaspar Paint Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. Semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gaspar Paint and Body. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service. If you want to upgrade that old jalopy you got, give us a call. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and toss up the scrapyard and buy you a new ride. Come down and see us. Located here in Jessup, Georgia, give us a call. Ivy Hodo Golf Cart Sales and Service.
If your trailer looks like a jalopy, you're missing the party. Time to level up with FB Trailers. Located in Orange Park, Florida, right on Blanding Boulevard, FB Trailers is your ultimate stop for all your trailer needs. Whether you're hauling race cars, ATVs, or even a whole stack of toys, we've got you covered. We carry top brands like CargoMate, Forest River, and ATC, ensuring you get nothing but the best. From sleek car haulers to robust cargo trailers, our variety is as diverse as the racers who trust us. Why do racers choose FB Trailers? Because we know the road to victory isn't just about speed, it's about reliability and quality. Our trailers are built to endure the toughest and longest hauls. And it's not just about sales, we offer parts and service to keep you rolling smoothly. So next time you're in Orange Park, swing by FB Trailers on Blanding Boulevard or visit us online at fbtrailers.com. Gear up with the trailer that's as dedicated to racing as you are. FB Trailers, your ticket to...
Reliability to drive thousands of miles. Confidence for those who fly high. Redline oil products give you the power to crush the competition. And a track record of being the best. Redline oil products. You push it to the limit, we'll protect it.
Ready to take your engine to the next level? Scorpion Racing Products delivers precision-engineered, high-performance rocker arms that dominate the track. 100% CNC machined in the USA with aerospace-grade aluminum for unmatched strength and durability. Our rocker arms handle extreme conditions with multiple ratios available to fit your needs. Backed by our exclusive lifetime warranty. When performance matters, choose Scorpion Racing Products. Proven, reliable, unstoppable.
is I need box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, I'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Down to 4 cars remaining on the no box side. Who gets to get the extra $1,500 and move into the final 8 cars remaining in round number 7? We've got 4 drivers that won again. All 4 of them have been late in an RT Promotions race before. As we get ready to start round number 5, once again I need box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4, box door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. I need dragsters back to 5 and 6. Dragsters back to 5 and 6, please. Again, racers, if you are still in, cooling them and fueling them is going to get us there because we're going to keep running the tractors to keep the heat in the racetrack, but we need you back as soon as possible, please. It's an all Mustang battle. I'm pretty sure I think both of them still have blue oval for power underneath the hood too. Yeah, both of them are not swapped. Imagine that. Jeff Gatlin and Gage Birch, a couple of very heavy hitters off the bottom, will run each other right out of the gate here. Gatlin left-hand side out of St. Augustine. 609, the dial-in on Tom Eads Mustang. He will face Gage Birch. 590. The dial-in on the silver car, right-hand side. Both of these drivers are very, very well established and both deserve to be here, but we only have a spot for one of them in the no-box final. Who will it be? Gatlin's going to get to go first by 19/100ths of a second. $33,000 separates them, and one of them is 34. Birch rings this one up. 001, 2 above. Gatlin dead on 3 on the drop, but he left too much on the starting line. And Gage Birch will take a 12 thousandths margin of victory. Second final all S10 battle. Tony Gambardell and Curtis Peak, 3,000 separating advantage. Peak, win line will come on for Peak as Tony gave it 1 too many reps and gets behind 6 10,000ths. Peak, 1 above 3. Tony, 1 above 0. 0, 0, 0, 6 is your margin of victory.
All right, they're going to go back and forth on the track a little bit just to make sure that we don't lose any heat before we get into our box door cars, which will be in their 5th round. And then the dragsters will follow right behind them. Again, we thank everyone joining us here on the Spot Motorsports Media for the live streaming of the RT Promotions Fall Brawl. Tonight, someone's going to walk away with $25,000 to the winner. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow and Sunday as well, as tomorrow's 50 grand is on the line. So, yeah, that's quite a bit of loot to go in somebody's pocket for sure. I'll tell you what, if this is your first time watching this on YouTube, please subscribe to our channel, as we do podcasts as well as our bracket races here at Gainesville Raceway. They're all live streamed by us. And just give you a heads up, next Thursday night we'll have Luke Bagaki on. And if you're into bracket racing and you don't know who Luke is, you've been hiding up underneath a rock.
So Matt, that is one of our 2 cars that is still doubled. We'll come around first. Once again, drivers, if you get a win light here, cool them and fuel them and bring them back. I'll take no box back to lanes 1 and 2 when you're ready. Box door cars take you back to lanes 3 and 4 when you're ready. Dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6 when you're ready, until we get done with no box. First round, Billy Ray Land and Matt Dattis. Land on the left-hand side, the Georgia-based Camaro, 578 Diamond, 590 for Dattis in the Grand Dam. Again, still carrying 2 entries. He's going to try to get one of them through right here. He gets to go first. And he will carry the first one. And he gets the bonus at just the right time. Land, 3 thou red. Dattis dead on 2. Matt Dattis keeps the first half of his double alive. Here comes your next pair, Alfredo Ortiz and Josh Harper. Harper on the right-hand side, one of the quickest door cars on the property, 502 the dial-in on the Georgia-based Camaro. He will line up against Alfredo Ortiz. He's out of the Orlando area. 612 is the dial-in on the 3rd-gen Camaro. time to get into the pre-stage meet. Now both of them are finally pre-staged. And they both go right in and stage together. We are green on both sides. This one is in Josh Harper's command. And Harper will pick up the win. 009, 10-9. The door car lays down 18 total. Alfredo, dead on 2, but an 0:48 reaction time lets him 32,000 short at the finish line. Here comes your second double. This is Doug Foley. Two-seater in the S10 dials at 580. He will race last night's runner-up from the Gamblers race, Bobby Trinnell. The Street Buggy. The Roadster dials at 524 left side. One thou red for Trinnell Foley, 11 and 8 thou under. We'll see him back on his second entry. Your next pair. Gerald Eagle, left-hand side. Michael Peake, right-hand side. Michael trying to stay toe-to-toe with his son Curtis, who is in the final of no box. Dials into Vegas, 644, 603 for the Illinois-based S10 bid pickup truck left side. Michael Peake gets the win on this one, 11 and 4 thou under, so he will carry on to the next round, round number 5. Excuse me, round number 6 he'll go to. Here's Matt Dennis on his second entry. and Philip Truitt on the starting line. Truitt left side, dials 556 in the Camaro. Danis dials 590 in the Grand Am out of Ohio. One foul separates the 00 reaction times. Matt Danis keeps both alive. 007, dead 2-9 total. Truitt, 006, one above 2, 18 total, gets 9 foul change, and Matt Danis will keep the double alive into round number 6. So Doug Foley will come back around on his double as well.
Gaspar Ping Body, your premier heavy-duty body shop. semis, trucks, boats, you name it. Nothing's too big for our body shop. Our 50-foot paint booth makes this possible. It's worth the drive, it's worth the trip. Gas bar, paint and body.